Testing. Hello. Are we live? Are we live? Hello? Hello? All right, I think we're live. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. If you are watching this, you are probably watching the live stream recap, but we are live here. Market open to market close. Be sure to hit that like button so other beautiful people like yourself can be suggested the video. Be sure to hit that subscribe button and that notification bell so you can be notified when we go live. Like I said, we're live here, market open to market close, Monday through Friday. So you'll definitely want to hit that notification bell, and you'll be notified the second we go live. And yeah, we'll be here all day, every market open day. God bless you. Thank you for checking out the video, and check out all the other videos on the channel. We got option trading tutorials. We're gonna we're gonna get the option watch list going here next week, so it'll be exciting. I hope you guys are ready. It's gonna be an exciting Friday. Let's get it. Oh, thank you, Sweston. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Test, test, test. All right, dope. We good. We good. I wonder if any of the people from yesterday are going to come back. Yesterday was pretty crazy. Um, I don't know. We'll see. It'll be interesting to see who comes back and who doesn't. Hopefully we see some familiar faces. Oh, looks like people are piling in here. Welcome. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you're having a beautiful morning so far. Boom. Sup, Joshua? How you living, bro? Where is Bumble anyway? Let's see how it traded after hours and pre-market. Oh, it's up a little bit. Definitely could have got it on that $70 at the half the share float, but that thing was moving so slow. Good, trying to end the week strong. Let's go, baby. Do those Nvidias expire today, or how long do you have till those expire? 'Cause those should be decent, I feel like. Nvidia's been doing good. Matthew, what's up, baby? Welcome. Glad to see you here. Hope you're having a blessed morning, bro. Should be an exciting Friday. 3:18 p.m. Dang, bro. It's almost dinner time. Netherlands, right? Pretty sure. Netherlands. Ooh, 585, 590 expires today. Let's go, Joshua. You should be able to get uh max profit before the day even ends. I feel like. We'll see though, cuz those should be pretty far in the money. Yeah, see, I remember, Matthew. I remember, bro. I hope you've had a good day so far. We got people from all over the country in here. We got our boy RV. He pops in sometimes. He's from India. We got Niketa from Russia. I feel like we have a couple others, but I honestly can't remember. So I'm sorry. But we got a lot of people from different parts of the country. It's beautiful. What's up, Noah Clark? Hope you're having a good morning, bro. Susan Rodriguez, welcome. I did not see you in here yesterday, so God bless you. Thank you for being here. Make sure you guys hit that like button so we can get more people suggested the video. Oh no. Whoopsies. Hold up. If anyone's talking, I'm not looking at the chat. I accidentally closed it out. Yay. Hope you're living good this morning, bro. I hope some people, whoa. Calm down there, chat. You gotta go crazy. That was crazy. That thing just like filled up all my screens. I hope you got some people to stay and hang out in your stream yesterday. Yee yee. God bless you, bro. 1 second. I need to open my CNBC. Dude, why did they mess up the thing? Gosh dang it. Freaking CNBC always updating their website. Let's see. Top off the coffee. Ayy. Shout out Miami. Where are you from, Noah? Yeah, feeling great, Noah. God bless. I appreciate you guys being here this morning. Sorry, this is a stupid question, but what is your name? I'm guessing we don't call you stock options. My name is Corey. It's nice to meet you, bro. What's displaying on the screen? This is E-Trade Pro. You have the high-low ticker in the middle here. And this tells you when stocks hit new highs and new lows for the day. It's early in the morning, so you're not going to see. But once we get like more into the day, you're going to start seeing like stocks get highlighted in here on both sides. And that just means if they're on the high side, that means they're hitting 52-week highs or new highs. And if it's on the low side, they're hitting 52-week lows or new all-time lows. So that's if they're highlighted. But other than that, when it's just showing a ticker, it's just telling you that that specific stock is hitting highs for the day. And then on the left here, we got the option chain. Dude, I need to fix it so the cursor's showing, I feel like. Here, let me fix that if I can. There we go. That might be better. Then you guys can see what I'm looking at, I think. So this is the option chain. I don't know if you're familiar with options, but all your dates, all your strike prices. Options are a little more advanced than stocks, but they're fun. And then I just got my two charts over here. Sorry, they're not like super big. I really just want people to focus on the option chain and mostly the high-low ticker. Like, I just assume everyone has their own charts, so I don't really want to have like huge charts. Plus, I really like this setup. The high-low ticker is really useful, for me at least. Does it not even capture the cursor? I swear I just changed it. Yeah, of course, Susan. If you have any questions at all, feel free to ask. If I can, if I can't answer them, someone in the chat should be able to. But anything you can ask. I appreciate you being here. We are here live Monday through Friday. Market open, or I just tried to steal. Wow, that was really bad. Wow, I don't even know my own spiel. Oh man. We're just live here, market open to market close, Monday through Friday. Every single market open day. I'm not gonna do the spiel, I already messed it up. Do you buy stocks a lot, or do you prefer option trading? I mean, I like option trading, but it's all about that long term, baby. Did you buy Bumble? Nah, I haven't bought it. Should have bought it yesterday at $70, but we'll see what happens to it today. It already looks like it's going up a little bit here pre-market, but nah, I didn't touch it. It's too expensive for me. I'm not a big fan. I wanted it at like $40, maybe 50 at the most, and it's already up at 75. I don't know. The market is all red. It'll go green when the market opens. Yeah, we'll see what happens. The daily candle, I kind of liked the daily candle on the SPY yesterday. It gave me a little bit of hope for upside, but the market's been moving really slow, so we'll see what happens. Now that all the weed stocks have kind of sold off, we might start seeing some moves in the bigger name stocks, but we'll see what happens. What do you consider to be a long-term investment? I like investing in companies that I personally use in my real life and that I know other people use a lot, because I just feel like that's the best way to go about it, because those companies, in my opinion, are going to be here in the next 10, 20 years. Like, everyone uses them, and if I'm using them as well, that just gives me more of a incentive to buy it. And I already know like why people would want it and all that. I don't even need to dig deep into like financials or anything like that, because I already have an idea of how they run their business, and if I like it, then I like it, and if I don't, then usually not going to buy it. What was Bumble at when it opened in the day? I think it was like 75 or 76, something like that. I thought you were here yesterday, Dior. I swear I saw you, but yesterday was a crazy day, to say the least. Like, yesterday was insanity, bro. I don't even, I don't even know. That was crazy. I guess my video was like the #1 search on Google when you typed in Bumble's IPO or Bumble stock. I was like, when people told me that, I'm like, geez, man, like that is, whew. Wild. Was fun. Yeah, I enjoyed yesterday's stream. I'm glad some of you guys enjoyed it enough to come back here again. Like, I'm stoked to actually see some people come back. I honestly wasn't really expecting it. So, I appreciate you guys. Thank you. Yeah. Yesterday, bro, I don't even know. At least we didn't have to like ban anyone or anything. There was a couple people that got kind of crazy, but overall, we had a lot of really good people in here yesterday, so I'm stoked about that. Dude, why is CNBC all messed up? I don't like when they do this. You think Sundial go back up? I'm not sure. I think the weed stock bubble. Like I don't even know if you'd call it a bubble. It's more like a pump and dump is over, but we'll see. Sundial was definitely the stronger one out of all of them. When's our morning exercise break? We do it every single hour from market open. We don't do it in the when the market opens, just because we're trying to focus on what's happening in the open. So usually an hour after the market opens or 2 hours after the market opens. We'll see. But you just got to get that exercise. I mean, you don't have to wait till we all do it. Sometimes I'll forget about it, and then my back will start to hurt, and then I just need to go bust some out. But we got the market's opening, I think. Ding 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 ding, maybe. Hello, market? Delayed? Hello? That was weird. It was like 10 seconds late. That was really weird. Ding 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 ding. Oh, you can't even play a firm continuation. Whack. See what else had earnings. Expedia, where they at? Oh damn, Expedia just popped back up. Jeez, why are these continuations so expensive? All these should be cheap. But the market has opened now, so call out anything you guys are looking at. If you see any news or anything, be sure to post it. Should be exciting morning. Why CNBC? Why? I hate when they do this. And then they don't even update it back. Whatever. Freaking CNBC, man. What's a spy play looking like? Dude, spy options are cheap right now. I mean, it is a daily option, but CVS. There's Facebook. Ooh. What's that other one? Oh yeah, Expedia. Dude, Expedia's so expensive. How? How is it this expensive? That's crazy. These continuations are whack. What could we play on this YOLO Friday? Ooh. I mean, I'm not playing this, but I think, let's see, what do these daily candles look like? Yeah, I'm going to pick up, I'm picking up 5 shares of Qualcomm for the long term. Not a recommendation. I just have been wanting to get this for a while, and I feel like it's at a decent price. Did it not fill me? Hopefully it filled me. Did it? Yay. We got some long term, baby. Let's go. Long term. It's all about that long term. All right, now we need some options. What's up, Shane? Hope you're having a good morning, bro. CCIV is going good. A lot of people talking about CCIV. I'm just not a big fan of it, personally. I like CVS though. I just don't think I'm gonna trade it. PFE started moving. Yeah, I saw AstraZeneca on the high ticker this morning. I still got that play. So if that starts getting some steam, that should be alright. But I just only have, I technically only have like 4 days on it because tomorrow, we don't have a trading day on Monday. So hopefully it would have to go quick. And AstraZeneca is a very slow mover. So I don't know. We'll see what happens with that. Where's Disney at? Oh, damn. Damn, these 197s would have been pretty good for the YOLO. Give it some time, though. Sup, Miguel? Hope you're having a good morning, bro. You think Bumble will stick around 72? I'm not sure what it's going to do. It's hard to say what IPOs will do. It could literally rip, or it could dump, or it could do nothing. I don't know. IPOs are weird. I don't really like trying to predict IPOs. They're too volatile sometimes. Airbnb getting clapped. Oh, wow. That's a big candle on there. I don't think I'm going to play that. I want to play something. I like those. I should have swooped that Disney. See, these 187s were so cheap a second ago. And now they're already up 100%. That's that YOLO Friday, man. The options move quick in the morning. Someone called out Bank of Melon. I don't know the ticker for that, though. Bank of Melon. I don't think they have a stock. I really don't know. A HCMC? What's that? Nah, I'm not. I don't like penny stocks, bro. And it's at all-time highs. Not a fan. If you're gonna call something out, please call something that's not like at all-time highs. It'd be a little bit more interesting to look at, to go in depth on, especially if it has options. If it's at all-time highs, I already know the options are really expensive, so it's like, I don't know. BK. Oh, there you go. Thank you. I appreciate you guys. I could not find that. I guess they're like buying crypto or something like that, but I don't know. I don't know about this one. Kristen, welcome. Glad to see you here. Appreciate you coming back. Are we buying Bumble? I mean, you can if you want. That's up to you. I don't even know what it's at. I don't think I want it yet. I'm going to be patient. I'm going to be very, very patient. Let's buy it together. I bought Qualcomm shares. I mean, not a recommendation, not financial advice, but I bought Qualcomm shares at 145 this morning. That's my long term. Look at that. Boom, Quali World. $700 in that bad boy. We're already up 250. Woo! That's what it's all about, baby. I'm just kidding. I just think Qualcomm's kind of underpriced, but I mean, I could get clapped on that, low key. But it's a long-term hold. I don't really plan on selling that for like 10 years. I've just been looking at Qualcomm for like the past week or something like that. Someone asked about it one day on the stream, and I started like talking about it, and I'm like, damn, this is actually kind of decent. So I'm in Qualcomm now, I guess. That Quali World. Quali world. Coke starting to move. Hey. So I like to see Coke. But I appreciate everyone who's here today from yesterday. God bless you guys. I'm glad you guys are. I'm glad I I don't even know. I'm just glad you guys are here. I don't even know how to word it. I'm stoked that you found the stream interesting enough to come back. That's dope. I'm hyped on that. I honestly wasn't expecting anyone to come back, so thank you. I appreciate you all. Screw you, CNBC. Why'd you ruin your website again? Like, if you're hearing this, CNBC, like, fix your website. How am I supposed to get news when I can't even see the news or the latest news? I don't even know. Excuse me. Getting some upward momentum on the SPY here. Kind of want to do a SPY play, but it's just been moving so slow. I'm not really about it. I'm gonna wait. Price target for pins. I don't even know what pins is at right now. I don't usually follow that stock. The options are too expensive. I mean, pins looks good. It's just at all-time highs, so not a big fan of it. Anything at all-time highs, I'm usually not a big fan of, especially if I'm trying to trade an option on it. And pins is already just so expensive. Where's that firm? Pins was talking with Google. I heard Microsoft was trying to buy them, but I didn't see anything with Google. That must have been pre-market or something, because I honestly haven't looked at any news. This news is kind of interesting. Thank you, Bob, for posting that. Bob the Builder. Bob the Builder. Damn, Zillow almost at 200. That's insane. Has been asked by Germany Motor Vehicle Authority to recall around 12,000 Model X cars. Jeez. Dude, Tesla's been getting a lot of recalls lately. That's kind of weird. We got 13 people in here right now. I appreciate everyone hanging out today. Be sure to hit that like button if you have not, so more beautiful people like yourselves can be suggested the video. I appreciate you guys. Soon. I don't think I saw you here yesterday, Soon, so welcome. Appreciate you coming back if you were here yesterday. If not, either way, I just appreciate you being here. I haven't seen that name in here yet, so God bless you, bro. Tesla bounced off that. There's Tesla, dude, that happens every time Tesla gets some bad news. It's like, brrr. So funny. Oh, frickin' Tesla, man. Where's Expedia? I don't know what I want to play for a YOLO Friday play. I kind of like Expedia, but it's looking like it's strong. And why are the options so expensive, bro? I don't get it. Like, it's crazy expensive. I need to look at my Robinhood. Where's that Coke play I did this morning? Oh, we're up a whopping $4 on that. That's what I'm talking about. What did I buy this morning? Let me see the price before I tell you. I bought I bought Qualcomm, but I bought it for 145 this morning. So I mean, I don't know. I don't want you to buy something just because I bought it, you know? I've literally been watching Qualcomm for like the past week, just waiting to see just waiting to see if it would sell off more, and it's proved to be decent. So I don't know. I don't know. I just don't want you to trade something because I bought it. I plan on holding those stocks for at least 10 years or longer. So just keep that into consideration. None of this is a recommendation, not financial advice, nothing. We're just here. I'm talking to myself. What is Tesla at anyway? I mean, it's holding that 800, so as long as it doesn't break below 780, be chilling on Tesla. If it breaks that 780 though, that'll be interesting to see. Screw you, AstraZeneca. You're supposed to be going to the moon. Like, I don't even. I'm just joking. I don't expect anything from AstraZeneca. It's such a slow mover. I'm surprised it's even up $1. To be fair. Do. What was I looking at? Oh yeah, Disney. Damn, those Disneys would have been good. I slacked on that, bro. Look at that Disney freaking YOLO play. That's what is that? You could have got that for 15 bucks or like 20, I think. I think the spreads were kind of wide, so that's already 400% on that. That's YOLO Friday right there. I mean, that's more of a earnings continuation, but earnings continuations on Friday are crazy. Like if Disney keeps selling off, that's gonna be a 1,000% YOLO play, but we already missed out on it, so that sucks. Dude, these Apple contracts are getting clapped. Ooh, they just added these Mays. Ooh. What about the June ones? Yes, that's what I like to see. I like to see those premiums falling. I saw CLEU popping on the screen. Is this China firm? I wonder why it's on U.S. exchange. I don't even know what that is. I'll check it in a second. Give me a second. I just want to check some of the options I've been stocking. See where they're at. I'm a stalker when it comes to options. Just kidding. I just don't like to buy it overpriced stuff. Where that Bumble at though? See, it's still kind of holding up. I'm just not sold on it yet. And plus, I just spent a lot on Qualcomm, so I don't even really have cash to be putting in Bumble right now. We'll have to throw more cash in here over the weekend. Looks like all your vaccine stocks kind of had a pop, except Myrna. Got Guild. Well, Guild didn't really have a pop either. Maybe it's just AstraZeneca and the Johnson & Johnson. No, it's just AstraZeneca, but all the other ones are looking alright. CCIV. You guys really like CCIV, don't you? Like, I don't know. If you could have got it for $10, that's fire. I don't know. I don't know, bro. I'm just not a fan. And I don't even know what that is, so that's also a part of it. Where that Disney at, though? Man. Slacked on that Disney. Yeah, those are up a lot. Those are already up 1,000%. Almost. Like 800. Woo! Crazy. Crazy early morning continuation right there. Oh. Dude, my back kind of... Dude, I got that foam roller coming. Hopefully it gets here before next week. That'll be so nice. Shout out to Built by Bailey's for that foam roller suggestion. I cannot wait till that thing gets here. It's going to be great. CCIV is a pretty strong bullish trend. Personally, I've never traded, but I can see why people would have taken it. Oh, see, I thought you were in it. Because literally, like, every single day someone talks about that. It's not, like, not even a joke. It's kind of weird. Banks are pretty strong right now. Sup, Excessive Madman? Glad to see you here again, bro. What do you need help with, my man? Fire away. Only down 100 on Bumble? Cut and run? I can't tell you what to do, bro, but, I mean, just hold it. Not financial advice, but why would you sell it for a loss? Like, if you really don't like it, just don't sell out for a loss. But like, you bought it yesterday with a plan to hold it for a long time, so just stick with the plan, bro. Don't deviate from the plan. Just because you see a little bit of red, it's not a reason to sell. But I mean, I don't know your financial situation. I don't know anything about you, so I can't tell you like what you should or shouldn't do. Plus, I'm not a financial advisor. None of this is a recommendation. Educational purposes only. But if you had a plan going into it, just stick with the plan, bro. Stick with the plan. Give us all the answers. I can't. I just don't. I don't want to. I don't. Yeah. When it comes to like money and stuff, I just don't like telling people what to do. I like giving like advice and, giving options. Options. That's why. I'm just kidding. But I like giving people different things they could pick from, different ideas, and then yeah. I just I don't want someone to like follow something I tell them to do and then get clapped because I really just I don't know what people do or what people's financial situations are. Like, what if you really needed that money and I was just like, yeah, hold it, and then the next day it dropped like $20? That would freaking suck, So it's just like I can't tell you what to do with your money, and I'm not a financial advisor. I'm the same way. That is good. Yeah, I try. I try to give advice without giving advice. I just want to pave like different roads that you could go down, but you have to choose the road. That's kind of what it is. It's like I create new highways, then you're like, this one might be a little bit faster if I take it. Buy more Qualcomm. You made it, dude. I've been watching Qualcomm for a while. I've been wanting it. I mean, I'm sure it's not gonna really break the range. Like I just been liking the way the daily candles look. Like I should have bought it yesterday for 143, but I just didn't know what was gonna happen yesterday. Yesterday was kind of a weird day. I'm 4K'ing on Bumble. If it goes to 0, I'll be sad, but won't be homeless. Well, there you go then. There you go then, bro. Calls on it from way back. Oh, from the earnings. I just like Qualcomm for the long term. That's all. It's one of the only stocks that is not really like overpriced, you know? But it's still at a weird level. Like if it sells off, that's not going to be good. Thoughts on Sundial? Spent 2K at 1.95 today, and it seems to be rebounding. I just don't really like weed stocks. Sundial is dope though. A lot of people in our chat before yesterday were talking about that at like under $1. I'm just not, like I said, I'm just not a big fan of penny stocks, and it's a weed stock too, so it's like, I mean, two negatives are supposed to equal a positive, but I don't like it. This isn't math class. This is options or stocks. So it's kind of math class, but not really. Yeah, I mean, if you're doing a short-term gamble, it's dope then. You just got to be careful with that one. Sundial's been pretty volatile for how small of a stock it is. Like, I couldn't believe it almost hit $4 yesterday, honestly. That's messed up. Like, I thought $2 was crazy, and then it doubles. I'm like, whew, wild. Damn, Twitter is over 70. Twitter's a beast. Beast mode. Not putting much into it. I mean, if 2K is not a lot to you, Madman, God bless you, bro. God bless you. That's crazy. Agreed on Bumble for 10 seconds. Oh. I love you guys. I hope you're having a good morning. Not federally legal. Makes no sense to me. I know, it's kind of weird. But I mean, it's there, I guess. It's weird because they like, I don't know. I guess it would be the only way they would get money into a bank, though, because everything else is cash. Not many banks would even mess with the weed industry. I'm sure it's a little bit different nowadays, but I don't know. Weed's weird. I'll just wait till it's federally legal and invest in a $1 billion company that invests into it. Call it good. Call it a day. Ford and CVS. I like Ford. I can't. I used to have freaking shares of Ford. We won't talk about that though. That's what happens when you get scared of the market and you try to sell your stocks for a loss. Then you lose it, and then it goes back up. It's very saddening. Very saddening. That's why I'm really not a big fan of selling. DraftKings coming back up. Damn. Yeah, for sure. It's hard for it's harder for new people though. I definitely feel because I used to be the same way. But if you're trading and not really planning to hold and you're trading like sketchy companies, I definitely feel. Yeah, for sure. I mean, I like Altria. I think they're dope. Sold my 300 shares for a loss. Never again. Peloton setup? You mean like just kidding. I was gonna say you got a bike, bro? Trading on the bike? That'd be so fun. Could you imagine if you're just getting your gains on the bike and trading? Yeah, Peloton's at an interesting level for sure. The options on there are just always so crazy. Like it, yeah, wild. Where is that Bumble? See Bumble popping up a little bit here. Energy up. I'm trying, bro. I'm sorry if I'm not as hyped as yesterday. Yesterday was just a crazy day. I just couldn't even believe what was happening. But I really appreciate you guys being here. All the people who gave the stream another chance for another day. God bless you guys. You guys are amazing. I really, really appreciate you guys. Who else is working from home? I mean, I'm kind of working from home, but I'm not necessarily working. I'm just here. I don't really consider this work. Like I love this. This is so fun. I love hanging out here with you guys, watching the market, watching the news. It's what I live for, bro. This is what I live for. Why is CNBC being so whack, though? Like, why did they update the site again and then not re-update it? So annoying. I hate when they do this. I don't like when they have this set up. I like the other one. Hitting you with Disney. Yeah, I mean, Disney had good earnings. They just didn't. I think the only thing bad on their earnings was their earnings per share. Their subscriber numbers were really good. Their revenue was really good. I think there was just a lot of expectation on Disney. Friend told you to buy GME at 300. Damn. I'm sorry, Ace. I'm sad to hear that, but I'm glad you're here in the stream today. If you have any questions or anything, feel free to ask. You just gotta not trade hype. Like, just take it as a lesson learned. There's plenty of opportunity in the market, so Don't don't even trip about it. We've all lost money here. You just got to learn from it. Not just don't trade hype. Like if someone's telling you to buy something, it's probably not a good idea to buy it, low key. Like I've had plenty of people tell me to buy stuff. It's ripped. It's gone down. Like I don't trade anything anyone tells me to buy. If you see value in it, like that's cool. I don't know. I just don't like trading hype, really. That's really all it is. Like if I see value in something somebody calls out, I'll consider it, but if they're like telling me to buy it, telling me how much it's going to make, like literally hyping it up, I'm going to stay as far away from that as possible. WFH, almost a year now. What's WFH? Oh, work from home. Duh. My bad. Gave me a second there. See, opinion on this. I've seen a lot of people crying about energy sector prices on these stocks that paid wild dividends. In my opinion, I really don't care about prices because of the dividend. Am silly? I usually don't like investing in companies that pay more than a 7% dividend because that just shows there's a little bit of, or maybe even a lot of risk in the company. If they're giving you that big of a dividend, why would they pay you that big of a dividend? You know, you got to be questioning why they're trying to pay you that much to invest in their stock. You got to definitely question that a little bit. But, I mean, there are some stocks with some pretty crazy dividends that I like. Damn, Bumble's killing it right now. It's doing a lot better than yesterday. No FOMO. No FOMO. If you didn't get it this morning, no FOMO. No FOMO. So that's cool. RDS only 16 cents. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of oil, but I mean, some of those stocks are really good. I was actually considering buying XOM at one point, but I'm just going to wait on it. Maybe the next oil dip I'll consider it. I also like SHLX, but their dividend is so high, it's kind of sketchy, and they don't even really like make that much money. So I just wouldn't go too big on it. But I mean, I wouldn't put that much money into oil anyway. That shit's way too volatile when the market comes down. Only thing I'm hyping is ARK because Kathy Woods is bae. You really like Kathy Woods, don't you, madman? 315 on Bumble. See what I tell you, bro? I mean, I didn't tell you anything, but at least I didn't tell you to sell because that would have been stupid. Be like, yeah, bro, sell it for that loss. Do it. That would have been dumb. Could you imagine? Yeah, that's just how IPOs are, though. They usually just like go crazy for one day, just randomly, and then they sell off, or they go crazy for like a couple days. I don't know. IPOs are weird, bro. I'm usually not a big fan of them. Haven't watched an IPO this closely before. Well, welcome. IPOs are crazy, man. There's gonna be a lot of them. Welcome to the world of IPOs, where they just move frickin' 20-30%, sometimes more, just out of nowhere, and you're like, huh? What just happened? Kathy Woods has made me a lot of money. I mean, they do like to pump stocks, that's for sure. Their ETF's actually kind of dope though. Like if you could get it on a dip buy, might be decent. Just not a big fan of ETFs personally. HOL. What's that? Holicity. Hollow City. Or Holicity? Yeah, that's how you say it. Talking differently 15 minutes ago. Is that a bad thing or is that a good thing? I don't know. Yeah, I just want a SHLX for cheaper. If I could have got it, if I would have actually paid attention and got it before the dividend earlier this month, I probably would have bought it low key. But since I already missed out on the dividend, I'm just gonna wait. Mm. That's dope though. Hell yeah, Noah. Good little flip there. You can make some decent flips off IPOs. You just gotta not get too greedy on it. NCLH. What's that? Norwegian? Norwegian? Hey. What is she gonna do? What is she gonna do with that though? Is she gonna hold it long term? Is she gonna flip it? Like what's the plan on there? Coke big dump? No. Coca-Cola. Why? Screw you, Coca-Cola. She swing trades. Ah, that's dope. Freaking Coca-Cola, bro. Yeah, I ain't tripping on that. Except it sucks because next week's only a 4-day week, so I don't really have that much time on that play that I got yesterday. I still have the March one, but it sucks. Spotify employees will let anyone work from anywhere after the pandemic. I didn't even see that news. Oh, it's right here. That was a while ago, though. What do you guys do on President's Day? Just enjoy the longer weekend, bro. That's it. Except I think it's supposed to snow all week here, so I'm just going to be bored. Where is AMD at? Yeah, AMD is killing it. Nvidia's might go crazy. No festivities or something like that. Nah. Nobody really cares about President's Day, to be fair. They just like put the flags out in people's front yards and you get a day off work. So I think that's pretty festive for some people. A lot of people don't like working, so I feel like that's pretty dope. Gonna go make snow angels at the beach? Who is this man? You're in Illinois? Is that right? Illinois? I'm in Utah. Utah. People working together. Gosh. How do I even remember that? Utah. What a great place to be. Excuse me. Uh, IZEA expands military contract. That news just hit. I don't know what IZEA is, but it's popping off that news. It's not confirmed news. It's just I just saw it. It might just be a pump. So be careful off anything like that. It's just interesting to see stocks move off certain news pieces. We'll see if more of that news comes up. See what happens. Might just be a pump, but yeah, we'll see. Man, I'm kind of mad at CNBC right now. Like, why did they do this? I don't like this setup. I just want the latest news in big, bold words so I can read. It's like literally right in front of my microphone, so I can't even see it. Balls deep in BP. Yeah, you've been talking about that like all week. Tourism, everything is locked down there. Really? You guys can't do anything in the Netherlands? That sucks. Yeah, it seems like the foreign countries are a lot more restricted than the United States. Like, I feel like the United States is pretty chill for the most part. Sup, Shantae? Hope you're having a good morning. God bless you. Thank you for being here. Appreciate everyone here today. I'm glad to see some familiar faces from yesterday. It's dope that you guys came to give the stream a second chance, so I really appreciate that. But be sure to hit that like button if you have not, so other beautiful people like yourselves can be suggested the video. Be sure to hit that subscribe and notification bell so you can be notified when we go live. We're live here, market open to market close, Monday through Friday. God bless you guys. Thank you for being here. Damn, Apple's still selling off. They had a app. I think Apple's selling off because they just had ex dividend. I literally just got paid my ex dividend, so that might be why people are selling it off. But I really don't know. It's making all the contracts I've been stocking looking good though. Oh no, these ones haven't even moved. What the hell? Bruh. Third time playing them this week. Nice. State to state here. Think about Cali and New York. It's pretty restricted here too. Yeah, I guess. I just don't know how bad it is in Cali and New York. Like, from what I've heard, Cali doesn't seem that bad. But I mean, I don't live there, so I don't know. Maybe it's just where I live. It just is really chill. Any input on Sundial? Thinking about playing an option since it's low right now. I'll just be careful with any weed stocks, but I can't tell you what to do. I just feel like, I mean, me personally, I feel like you'd be paying a lot for an option when you could just literally buy the shares. I mean, unless you're doing a put, then obviously you can't buy the shares, but you know. But either way, I just be careful with that. That's all I'm going to say. Not financial advice, not a recommendation. Might buy some Apple. It's definitely a decent time. I mean, I got Apple at like 117, so I probably won't get more for a while. But I like Apple. I've been stocking the options on there and on Facebook. Want to get a longer term for any volatility in the future. What's up with Corsair? I don't know. Corsair's insane, though. I don't even want to talk about Corsair. I had Corsair at like $14, and then I sold it at like $20. Sad world. That's why you don't sell. I don't like selling anymore. Do you like SPACs in general? I just don't know anything. I don't really know too much about SPACs, so not a big fan. But I mean, this what is it? UWMC. A lot of people talk about this one. It already had its merger though, and it's been selling off ever since. But yeah, that one's only because of the trading fraternity. I would even trade it because I honestly don't know anything about it. I think Apple will drop to about 120. I doubt it. That would be a huge move on Apple. That would literally be like a 10% move. That's a lot. Qualcomm objects NVIDIA's $40 billion ARM acquisition. Nah, I don't have a Discord. We just have this chat. if you want, you can email me at stockoptionslive@gmail.com. But other than that, you can just come in the chat, ask your questions, whatever you need to do. Could grow a really nice Discord. I don't want to do a Discord though. I just want to focus on my YouTube channel. That's all. Like people always tell me, I should stream on Twitch, I should do a bunch of other things. Like I just want to focus on my YouTube channel. That's really the only social media outlet I like is YouTube. So Qualcomm's popping off that news. Yeah, I already got the shares. I don't need to play an option on there. What am I thinking? If it drops 120, he'll drop 20K. That's funny. How long have I been a content creator? Jeez, bro, I don't even know. I've been making videos for so long. Like I started out when I was like younger, maybe like 13, maybe even younger. Honestly, I started making like RuneScape videos and stuff like that. Those aren't on my channel anymore, but that's where I first made my channel. But my first skateboarding edit, I just looked at it, is 6 years ago. So I've been doing YouTube for a really long time. I just haven't been like as consistent as I am today. I obviously need to get more into the video outlet because all I've been doing is streaming, but that's what I'm going to start doing next week. We're going to get the option recap after every single market day, so that'll be dope. I'm really excited for that because it's been a long time since I've done anything like that. It'll be interesting to see where it goes. But yeah, I've been making videos for a really long time. It's kind of crazy. Kind of crazy to think about. No, I'm not going to FOMO into Qualcomm. I literally just bought shares of it. Like, why do I need to trade the option? No. Bad dog. Bad boy. What's a Discord? Discord's just like some it was originally made for like gamers to chat on PC, I'm pretty sure, and then it just turned into a place where you could make like groups and have like just different what is it? Just different like I can't think of the word. I don't know. Discord's kind of weird. It's AOL Messenger for nerds. That's a pretty good way to describe it, low key. That's funny. No, but really, it's just a place where like you can build a group and have like chat rooms, a place to message people. Like you can have voice chats, message rooms. Like it's it's kind of dope, low key. I just don't want to do that for this channel. Like if you guys want to come chat together, we're here live every single day for freaking 7 hours a day, so we can all chat then, you know? AOL Messenger for nerds. That's so funny, dude. I like that. What's up, Trisha? Hope you're doing good. God bless you. Appreciate you being here. If this is your first time, have not seen that name in here before, so appreciate you checking us out today. I've been on AICE 2006. Oh, since 2006, I'm assuming. Still make a vid every now and then. What kind of content do you make? You Noodle? What do you make? I'm curious. I just rolled on my foam roller. Woo! I'm jealous. I can't wait till my foam roller gets here. I want it. It's gonna feel so good. I'm gonna be getting those I'm gonna be getting those push-ups and the foam roller. It's gonna be great. Drop your MySpace links. Dude, MySpace was lit. I don't even know how Facebook took over MySpace because MySpace was way better. Like you could have the theme music for when people opened your page. Like, man, MySpace was so dope. I miss MySpace. Foam rollers. I like this madman guy. He's funny. Where we find him at? But it is 8:30, so I mean, usually we don't do push-ups this early in the morning, but my back is already kind of hurting this morning, so I'm gonna get a little bit of exercise here right now. You guys can do whatever you want. I'm not gonna give you the spiel this time, but I need to do a little bit of exercise. I don't know why my back hurts so much this morning. Oh, feels good. Gonna make breakfast? What are you gonna make? What are you making me? I'm hungry. Oh. Those resistance. I'm gonna get like 5 push-ups, just a few. Ugh. Just get some light work there. Get a little bit of stretch. You definitely need water, though. Like, I will tell you guys that you need water. You're going to want to be hydrated throughout the day. It's good for you. Set a limit buy for Bumble at 75. See what happens. Coffee plus. Get a little water too, bro. You need that hydration. How many? You can do as many as you want. I literally only did like 5 push-ups. I'm not trying to go too ham this early in the morning. I just needed a little bit. My back feels weird. What's up, you know? Glad to see you here, bro. What is water? It's water. Hydration. It's what your body's made out of. Like what? Isn't it like 60% of your body or more? 70%? I'm really not sure the actual number, but It's a good majority of your body. You trying to poison us? No. Trying to keep you fit and active. %60. See, woo. That was a good first guess. CNBC, update your website, please, bro. I do not like this. Damn, Qualcomm's still going off that news. That's crazy. Good pickup on those shares, I guess. The options really aren't moving that much. Hey, already $10 up on the Qualcomm shares. That's what I'm talking about. It's that long term. Just kidding. I wasn't even expecting that to happen, low-key. I just have been wanting it at that price for a while. 1 cent? That's sketchy. They literally are 1 cent. That's so weird. I feel like the puts would be better. Never mind. Well, I don't know. G's just such a slow mover. It's hard to say. That'd be dope though if you could get some of those and quick flip them for make them free or something. See what happens. I don't know. Hydrogen oxide is very dangerous. It's responsible for thousands of deaths per year around the world. Right. Gosh. Gosh, Madman. This Madman guy's funny, bro. We're popping on the SPY right now. It's looking good. It's looking good. Jeez. Dude, these Disney options are going crazy, bro. shook the SPY isn't tanking. Why would the SPY be tanking though? Like we don't have any. There's no reason why the SPY would be tanking. There literally hasn't been any news. No, like that the weed stock pump and dump really, or the whatever it was. I don't even know if it would be like a short squeeze or not. I'm just gonna call it a pump and dump. Only lasted like a couple days. Like there's just really no reason for the market not to go up. 9:30 here. Start chugging that coffee, bro. You'll be pooping in no time. Three-day weekend. Yeah, that usually doesn't matter, though. I liked the daily candle on the SPY from yesterday. It looked decently bullish. How much we go up, we'll see. I mean, could turn around really quick. Yeah, you could eat some Taco Bell for sure. That's funny that you said that because I literally ate Taco Bell last night and I did not. Yeah. I don't feel very good. It's not a good place to go eat. That's all I'm gonna say. We'll just leave it at that. Gosh, man, you're crazy, bro. Let's tone it down a little bit. We got some ladies in here, or at least we got Kristen in here. I don't know if any of our other ladies are here, but let's tone it down a little bit. Gosh, crazy, bro. What the heck, bro? Yeah, I love this chat because we don't even need to like talk about stocks or anything. We can just talk smack all day and enjoy it. It's great. It's great. Oh man. Gosh. All right, never mind. I guess Kristen's about the poop talk, so I guess we're good. You guys are animals, bro. Gosh. Damn, Intel over 62. Beast. Beast mode. Taco Bell doesn't. That's weird. I thought people with IBS couldn't eat cheese. Where's Miguel? I thought I saw Miguel in here this morning, but sometimes he sleeps in. He might be in the trading fraternity chat though. I don't know. Maybe he's here. He's got that. He's got adult things to do. But I'm sure we'll see him sometime through the day. He usually pops in. Damn. Those spy would have been decent. Dealing with the red. Oh, yeah, see, Miguel's here. Gosh. I love your guys' analogies. They're so funny. Pfizer popping off again. Oh yeah, Pfizer's at the bottom here, huh? Dang, bro. $38's 20. Hmm. Excuse me. Hmm. Apple's coming back up. Pretty big pop by them. Yeah, I was seeing Easy Go on the high ticker there for a little bit. Yeah, Apple actually had a pretty decent pop there. I kind of like Pfizer. I feel like I need to stay away from these slow moving stocks. I keep getting clapped on them. I mean, I guess AstraZeneca if it starts going crazy. Yeah, Easy Go's still going. 390.70. Is that where we closed yesterday? We got to break looks like 391.67 to attempt all-time highs, or maybe even 391.89. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I know. I was just looking at Pfizer, just because the chart's at a interesting level. But I don't know if I want to play it. Maybe I'll check. Maybe I'll check it out next week. I don't know. I just feel like I need to stop trading these slower moving stocks. Plus, I feel like if I can be a little patient and it could come down again, I might be able to scoop something up a little bit better than what I could get right now. Nvidia wants to break out, man. That thing is going to go nuts if it does. I mean, we'll see. Chip makers have been the leader lately, it seems like. Even Apple's making some moves. Damn, UVXY at 9.7. That's kind of crazy. $200 in Ricey. Ricey's interesting, to say the least. Hey, that a boy AstraZeneca, so I like to see. Get it, girl, get it. This thing's a fucking turtle, bro. It's literally a turtle. If I had more time on it, that'd be dope. I don't like pharma. Too volatile. A medicine or patent is rejected and the stock goes wild. GLPG. I don't even know what this is. This thing looks gross. I would never like buy something like that. Like I would never buy like Pfizer or anything for the long term, but like trading options on it sometimes, like especially in today's market where, I mean vaccine news isn't really like a big driver anymore, but you never know what could happen, to be fair. I just liked it mostly because of the chart. Like it's at a pretty interesting level. So, yeah. Should have checked it out this morning when Shane called it out, but I was slacking. Whopping $4 profit. Let's go. SENS? What's that? Sensionics? Yeah, just looks decent. It's pretty much at all-time highs. I'm just not about it. Oh yeah, I forgot about space. That probably would have been I don't know. I was thinking it might have been a decent YOLO, but it looks like it's pretty crazy. Hmm. Get yourself a Chick-fil-A. Chick-fil-A is more than $4. You're gonna be spending like 7. Oh, don't even talk about Chick-fil-A though. That sounds kind of good right now. Some Chick-fil-A. GM strong. I just don't like space that much. I forgot about the news this morning where they said they were not gonna, or they changed the date on the March flight or something like that. I don't remember the exact news. It's obviously not bad enough, but Congress jumps in to fix the semiconductor issue. I think most automakers should see slight uptick. I mean, I just don't know if Congress will do that. It's probably more to do with um COVID and the what's the word? I can't think of the right word. There's just like there's just not as much manufacturing as there was before March. It's decreased a lot, and it's slowly coming back, but yeah, manufacturing's not that great right now. So we'll see what happens though. Decline, yeah, there you go. It's too early in the morning for words. Words, words, words. Split a hole into thirds, thirds, thirds. Is Datadog selling off? Hmm. Not really. I'm just literally looking for a freaking YOLO play. I feel like this isn't the best use of my time right now. But I mean, I appreciate everyone who's in here today. It's dope to um it's dope to have you guys in here. It's nice to be talking to some people while we're trading. I love it. I love that you guys are here. Keep that rap going. Stock rap. That Sinvertis, that isn't me. I just have Uncle Answers as my suggested because I can't change like the people that are on my original suggested channels, so I just put Uncle Answers up there. But Uncle Answers is not me. That's Stock Market Live or the Trading Fraternity. I just wanted to throw that up there. Maybe I could help people find some uncle because I like Uncle Answers. I think he's dope. But that is not me. I can't take credit for that fire, bro. Unfortunately, that is all Trading Fraternity. I just want to see Uncle succeed. That's all. That's dope that you checked it out though. That's so funny. I completely forgot that I had Uncle Answers as like one of my suggested channels. That's hilarious. Oh. That's so funny, dude. It's almost dinner time. 30 minutes to Netherlands stock market close. A how's the Netherlands stock market doing? Like what's the like do you guys have like main indexes like we do in the US market? Like I'm sure you do. Yeah, shout out Uncle. Shout out to Uncle. Hey Uncle, let me tell you something about your nephew. I was trading stocks all alone, found a refuge. Yeah, he gave me hope doing push-ups on the boat. Aristotle with the quotes. Yeah, yeah, I'm in the coat. God bless you. I really want them plays and that drip drip. Either it's clapped or it pays. Yeah, that rip rip. I think Benny needs a single. Benny's fire. Benny, yo, baby, you bullish. Or like Benny, yo, Benny, you. I don't know what he says. Man. Yeah, dude, Benny's fire, bro. Like I would not be surprised at all to see like Benny blow up if he started doing his own thing. Benny's way fire. He has such good like hooks. Hooks and lines. Bars. Got bars, baby. That's the word. See, I'm hip. Oh sorry. We have the AEX index in New Netherlands. It's 1.82%. AMX is for mid caps. ASCX is for small caps. But AEX is the most important. Well, hell yeah, bro. Like you should post what that closes at every single day in here if you're down. I'd be stoked to know because I don't really pay attention too much to the foreign markets unless I see it on trading economics. but I have been slacking on my trading economics. I need to get back in there. I was reading that shit every day, and then, I don't know, I just fell off. Fell off. I'm a landlord. You seen Yada Bank? Yeah, I saw that when, what's his face? Graham Stephan invested into it. I was watching his videos at the time. Ironically enough, Graham Stephan's the reason I even got into the stock market, but I do not like Graham Stephan. I'm not a big fan. He's weird. I don't really like Meet Kevin either. They both like pump stocks, and I'm not a fan. But well, Graham doesn't really pump stocks, but Meet Kevin hella pump stocks. I don't really like that, but they're both hella smart. I like both of those dudes, but at the same time, I don't like them. I like Graham more. I feel like once you get to a certain level in the YouTube game, you just like your only goal is to get clicks, and that's all that matters. It's not even to provide like good information. And it kind of sucks to see because a lot of those people have a lot of influence, and I don't even know if they realize how much influence they actually have sometimes. I don't know, man. I think you might have bars. Feels like an area has room for growth. For every Coke needs a Pepsi. I mean, I just don't. I don't know. I like rapping. Like when I was a little kid, I used to write like rhymes and stuff, but I just don't know if that's something I would want to do personally. It'd be dope. I mean, if I don't know, maybe one day, maybe I'll make a hit single. We'll see what happens, but I don't know if I'll ever do that low key. But I mean, I appreciate that sign Veritas. I don't think I've seen that name in here before, so I appreciate you checking us out today. God bless you, bro. I hope you're having a blessed day. But yeah, I mean, we'll see what happens. Maybe in the future, start rapping. I don't know though. It's a lot of work, and I'm not like I don't know. We'll see. Damn, Beyond's kind of ripping, Loki. You ready? Ready. Let's get in my bag on heavy. But I mean, Uncle's fire, bro. I love Uncle Answers. That shit is so good. Beyond's killing it. Meet Kevin spits out stupid home advice on home, but stay in your lane, bro. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Meet Kevin. I really just don't like that he pumps stocks. Like he does it a lot, but I don't really watch too much of his real estate. I've watched some of his older videos. They're pretty good, but yeah. I watched your video this morning, Shane. I actually liked that video. I love most of the videos you put out. You have good information cuz I don't really know that much about like home building or anything like that, so it's dope to learn that aspect of real estate. fintech startups are crazy. I think Yada Bank's pretty chill though. It'd be dope if you could hit one of those bonuses. That'd be so sick. But I mean, 1.9% just in a bank account, that's pretty dope because that account should be FIDEX, FIDEX insured. I'm pretty sure it is. You getting those Ford shares back? I mean, if you sold them, didn't you say you sold them for a loss? Like, why would you buy them back? Ugh. I'm just curious. Like, I'm not trying to prevent you from doing it. I'm just curious why. Because I'm pretty sure you said you sold them for a loss. So I don't know. It was a bad sell. Oh. Are you just buying them back for the same price you sold them at? Like, you could probably just wait for the stock to drop or something. I don't know. AI. You good, Noah? Kevin is the news updates. Yeah, he does do a lot of updates. He uploads like 5 times a day or more. He does like 2 live streams a day. It's crazy. I just like the only thing I have an issue with that is I mean, you sold out for $100 loss. Like, I just don't know why you would buy back in because you had a reason why you sold, so you could just wait for it. But I mean, I just I don't know. If you actually want to hold it, just buy it and set it and forget it. Don't panic just because it goes red. Like, there's literally been days when my long term has been down like almost 2 G's in one day. Like, you just can't panic because sometimes stocks sell off. Sometimes the whole market sells off. You really just can't panic when those times are happening because you gotta always have that long term outlook and know that you're holding those stocks for 10 plus years. So what's happening right now in the market, it really doesn't matter. That's why no FOMO. Nah, you're good, Noah. Like, I feel you. How long have you been trading? Because I used to be the same way. 6 months. Yeah, that's a pretty decent amount of time. You just gotta you just gotta literally like detach yourself from your long term portfolio. Like, if it really helps you, like, don't like do your trades on your long term portfolio. Like, the things you want to buy on your long term portfolio, buy them, but then make like a separate account for trading. if like it really bugs you that much, just don't even look at your long-term portfolio. That's always a good way to handle that. 6% over. I mean, that's pretty good, bro. That is good. Bumble's at 82 now. Damn. Really? That's crazy. It's good though. Just give it time. I wouldn't stress on it. I mean, realistically, it's only a $12 move. Like 16% is a lot, obviously, but I mean, just yeah, it's not a big deal. No regrets. How would you open multiple portfolios? What broker are you using right now? You'll be good, Trisha. Don't even trip on it. Plenty of opportunity in the market. Take my $5 a share and go home. Amen. Yeah, you gotta be careful with IPOs. They can go crazy. Like they can make big moves on the upside, but they can also make big moves on the downside. They don't have like a price trend yet, so you gotta be careful with IPOs. DraftKings is slowly coming up again. How's your 1-day option that you bought at the end of the day yesterday? I'm pretty sure it's clapped. I think Expedia went back up. Yeah, I would literally need Expedia to fall like another $10. So it kind of sucks. It's all good though. It's not a big deal. It was just a mistake. For some reason, I always do that when I'm doing debit spreads. I freaking do something dumb. I should probably just stop trading debit spreads, but they're kind of fun sometimes. So yeah, we're clapped on that play. If I would have got it like a next week one, it might be a little bit decent, but I mean, it's a little late for that now. Yeah, it's only day number 2. Just give it like a week or two. We'll see. We'll see where it's at. Yeah, look at Lyft. I don't even remember what Lyft IPO'd at. No, Lyft IPO'd at freaking almost $90. That's crazy. I mean, it's starting to come back up there, but we'll see. Speaking of that, I'm pissed I didn't throw at least 5K at Loan Depot. I knew that was going to be... What's the ticker for Loan Depot? I've never even looked at that. Blue Apron. Isn't Blue Apron pretty decent, though? Oh, shit, bro. Wow. Okay. Yeah, I've obviously never looked at this chart on the long term. That's insanity. Yeah, this is literally... This chart right here is the reason you need to be careful with IPOs. Like, this is fucked up. Wow. Excuse my language, but wow. That is messed. LDI. What platform is this? This is E-Trade Pro. In order to get E-Trade Pro, all you got to do is make a broker account on E-Trade. Put $1,000 in your account, and then you can use E-Trade Pro. A lot of people think that it's like a thing you got to pay for monthly, but all you really got to do is have $1,000 in your account at all times, and you'll be good to go. Yeah, Snow was good. I mean, Planter was really good percentage wise. Planter opened up so cheap. $9. Apron looks like holding a grenade. For real, though. Pull the pin and hold it. Let's check out this Loan Depot. LDI. Oh, shit. This just IPO'd yesterday. See, everyone was all hyped up on Bumble. They missed out on Loan Depot. Yeah, Apple's trading weird. They just had their dividend today, or they paid out the dividend today. I don't know when they, uh, what's it called? I don't know when their actual or dividend date was, but I got my Apple dividend today. I need Apple to sell off. Oh. Oh, puts. I already thought it was below 130 for some reason. And then I looked at it. I'm like, oh. I literally always have an Apple chart up, and I still don't even know the price about it sometimes. AFC Gamma should IPO. A marijuana REIT. Thought it was going to go trade yesterday, but no such luck. The pot real estate market. See that's a interesting one. Like, you should, if we miss that, you should call that out when it IPOs. Like, it should show up on the high low ticker, but I might be down to check that out. If it's like cheap, it could be decent for a weed stock hype play, but I don't even know. Just got to be careful with it. I mean, if that's really what it's gonna IPO out, that's not cool. I don't know. We'll see. That'll be an interesting one to check out. I appreciate you posting that in here. Definitely have to have a look at that. Yeah, the split killed it, but I mean, they already had a lot of shares before the split. A lot of those stocks had big run-ups, though, at that time. What do we know about LDI? I honestly don't know anything about it. Mad Men was just talking about it. I didn't even know it IPO'd yesterday. It's already up like 100% though, so just be careful with it. I don't even know like what their original offering was. I don't even know how many shares. So I literally don't know anything about it besides the price that I just looked at. Yeah, I like Apple for a long-term hold. I don't need that thing to skyrocket. I'll just chill on it. Tilray's coming back up. Looks like we got 5 minutes to push up time. Yeah, the pot stocks are hyped. I'd just be interesting to see that IPO. I'm actually gonna check it out real quick. Oh, I typed it in wrong. See, Cannabis Finance, REIT, AFC Gamma raises deal size by 19% of 119 million IPO. Newly formed commercial mortgage REIT focused on cannabis raises. Upcoming IPO on Thursday. Company now plans to raise 119 million by offering 6.3 million shares. So it's not that many shares at $19. The company had previously filed to offer 5.6 million at 17 to 19 at a revised price. It plans to list under the NASDAQ. See, this one's going to be interesting. If it's not too, like, premiumed out, I low-key might buy that. I'm not going to go too heavy on it. Maybe, like, $100, $200. Nothing too, like, crazy. But if we get more, like, weed stock hype, that might be interesting. Just be careful with it. Medical device stocks. NSPR. I just don't know what that is. I'm just not. I don't know. I just don't know what it is, and it's sitting pretty much at all-time highs. Not a fan. I just don't know anything about it. That's the main thing. If I knew anything about it, I could give you a little bit better of a like a rundown or whatever, but just looking at the chart, it's sitting there at all-time highs basically. And just not my thing. Zoom out NSPR like 5 years. Ew. See, I don't like stocks that do this. Gross. Like when I see that I just no. I try to stay away. Grub Pop, no news. Might be running because of DoorDash. Oh no, DoorDash kind of fell off. Where's Uber at? Yeah, for sure, Stefan. I'm sorry I couldn't give you like a good any like good information. It's just like I only like investing in things I actually personally know about. So it's you know. And if I don't know about it, then the only thing I can really base my opinion on would be what the chart looks like. We waiting for AFCG to go live. Yeah, I mean, I'm definitely gonna check it out when it goes live. I kind of like it, the little bit I read about it, but I'll probably just wait for the. I don't know. We'll see what it opens at. It says it's going to open at like $19, so I'm assuming probably like 30, but I don't know. Just cannabis stocks are kind of sketchy, so I don't know. I'm just not going to go too big on it, to be fair. UAMI, United States Antin. Yeah, I can't say that word. Again, it's just another stock basically at all-time highs. Used to be worth pennies. I don't know anything about it. It's just hard for me to want to say anything about it because I just don't know. And I'm not a big fan of penny stocks. Sup, Dylan? Welcome. Appreciate you being here. But I have not seen you in here, Chuck, so I appreciate you being in here today. God bless you, bro. I don't think I've seen Dylan in here either. Maybe yesterday, but I kind of there was a lot of people in here yesterday, so I'm sorry. But I appreciate you being in here as well. And Monmer Samad, if you're still here. I don't think I've seen you in here. Garrett M. I don't think I saw you in here. So I appreciate you guys checking the stream out, asking questions. Chase Hazard, I don't think I saw you either. Maybe. That name kind of seems familiar. But I appreciate you guys all being in here today. Be sure to hit that like button if you have not. Yeah. Hit that subscribe button and the notification bell so you can be notified when we go live. We're live here, market open to market close, Monday through Friday. So you'll definitely want to hit that notification bell, and it will notify you the second we go live. We're here every single market open day, and it's pretty fun. I like it here. I love you guys. You're amazing. Have you guys talked about Affirm? I was going to play Affirm this morning, but then I realized they didn't have daily options expiring, but I would have got clapped if I played it anyway. But they did have earnings yesterday. I don't think their earnings were that good, but I really didn't look too much into the report. Looks like SPY's coming up a little bit more, little bit stronger volume here than most of the day, besides this big pop right here. So it'll be interesting to see if we hit some all-time highs. EU markets closed, waiting for the auction. What auction? What are you talking about? What auction? Damn, those DraftKings YOLOs probably would have been pretty good. Damn it. I slacked on the YOLOs today. I guess they're only up like 60% or something like that, but still. I'm hella slacking on the YOLOs. Where's your location? I'm from Utah. Where's everyone from? Put age, sex, date in the chat. Age, sex, date. Here, I'll put mine in as Bob. Birthday. Wait, I didn't put in age. It's age, sex, state. My bad. Why did I put my birthday in? It's age, sex, state. I'm an idiot. There we go. Gosh. I'm so smart. Sex? No, thank you. Oh, that's great. I love this chat so much. I need to go grab another water. Yeah, it's 3K today? Damn, bro. That's crazy. You gotta be careful. Oh, you're from Hurricane, Utah? Sign Veritas? I love Hurricane, Utah. I got a lot of good friends out there. I live in Salt Lake, though. Oh, yeah, the Dow is red. I haven't even paid attention to that. Whoopsies. Oh, I got that one on link 5. We need link 4. There we go. Let's check the Dow. The Dow's looking sus. We need a big day on the Dow. 91. Oh, you're funny, Shane. I thought you said you were from California, Kristen. Maybe I was just tripping. Maybe that was someone else. I don't know. I could have sworn you said you were in the California love. I'm not gonna snitch. How accurate are 12-month price projections on places like CNN Money? I don't trust anyone's price prediction unless it's my own, and even then, I don't even trust my own price prediction. Gonna do a rain dance? Gosh. Just gotta be careful with those YOLOs, Miguel. Get the long term, baby. Come on, bro. You could have put that 3K in the long term. Boulder, Lafayette. Yeah, shout out Colorado. Love Colorado. 2 Fahrenheit here? Jeez. That's insane. It's 1 degree. I thought I saw you freaking saying that earlier. That's so messed up. That's too cold for me. Like it gets under like 30. I'm freezing, man. Ah, I got you. What's up, Joe Lovan? Good to see you here, bro. Hope you're having a blessed morning so far. You getting pretty close to being done with those floors, Joe? How's that going? Omaha rocks. I've never been to. I don't even think I've ever been to Nebraska. Hey, hell yeah, Joe, killing it on those floors. PLL. Well, I just saw it on the high ticker and it's at 56.81, so looks like you're killing it, but I don't know anything about that. But I mean, if you bought it for 35, God bless you, bro. That's great. You're from Omaha, Garrett? Hey. Everyone just thinks it's cornfields. I mean, I don't even know. I don't even know. That's funny though. It's kind of like what I think of when I think of like Idaho. It's just potato farms. Hey, at least you're getting pretty close to being done. Like you've done a lot, Joe. I remember when you just barely started on that first room, killing it. I need to go to the bathroom. I will be right back. How many people are in here? There's 24 people. Be sure to hit that like button if you have not. OGs, make sure the new guys are feeling loved. I'm pretty sure everyone who's in here has been talking, but if there's any new people, say what's up. If you haven't chatted or if you haven't said anything in the chat yet, just just say what up. That's all. All the OGs will welcome you, and I appreciate you guys being here. I will be right back. All right, I'm back. I didn't even realize we missed push-up time, so be sure to do your push-ups, get up out of your chair, get a little bit of stretch on, get some jumping jacks, some push-ups, anything. Just get the body moving, get the blood flowing. We're going to be sitting here for another, 4.5 hours, so you definitely want to get a little bit of exercise, and yeah, it's good for you. We're a little late on this on the exercise, but we definitely need it because I missed it. So we'll try it again at 10:30 and see if we can get it. But just get your exercises. Hey, Sign Veritas, I appreciate you being in here, bro. You have a good day at work. God bless you. Feel free to come back anytime, ask questions or anything, hang out. But I appreciate you being in here, bro. Thank you. That's what's up, Chuck. All right, get your exercise. It's good for you. Ow. My elbow. Oh. Oh. Woo. That was nice. This says for all you, some are going to be hot, baby. We're going to all be looking hot. We're going to be all fit. It's going to be great. Be sure to get your water, though. You got to stay hydrated. Hydration's just as important as the exercise. But the exercise is important too. It all just builds up together. It's like the long-term portfolio. Invest in a little bit of push-ups, invest in a little bit of water, you'll be good. Any news on Tilray? Nah, I think it's just bouncing because it sold off so much yesterday. Push-ups is like a long term. Sucks. But just to do just one. But after a little patience, if you keep investing, one day you'll see the payout. Amen. That's all. That's what it starts with is one. Then you do two. Next thing you know, you're doing like 5. And then next thing you know, you're doing like 30. You're like, damn. I remember when I could only do like 2 push-ups. Now I'm banging out like 20 in a... Woo! Man. Yeah, for real. You'd be breathing hard if you lived in the altitude. Will everyone say one thing they are really good at? I mean, I like this, so this is a hard one. Isn't it like isn't it just so hard to compliment yourself sometimes? I mean, but I feel like we got to do it. I think you're right, Kristen. So, I think I don't know, this is hard. Like a special talent? I'm trying to think of something good. Come on, let's all say something we're good at. Like I got a lot. But I don't know which one I want to say cuz some of them are like kind of negative, but some of them are still kind of positive. I think this is hard. This is a good question or a good challenge. I'm not going to lie, I failed on the challenge yesterday. I did not tell 5 people that I love them or what I love about them. I failed. I'm sorry, Kristen. I failed you. I'll try again. I don't even have 5 people that I'd even know. No, I'm just kidding. It's just weird. Like, what am I gonna do? I'd failed. That's all I'm gonna say is I failed that challenge. But I'm gonna pass this one. I'm gonna think of something good to say. Everyone's good at naps. Why do you guys like naps so much? I can't even take a nap. um, I think I'm good at putting complicated things into explaining complicated things in a simple way. Once I learn how to do something that a lot of people don't know how to explain in an easy way, I feel like I can explain it a lot better than most people when it comes to like anything. Like skateboarding, uh when I was like first learning how to like do tricks on a skateboard, like I would ask people like advice. Dude, I need to stop saying like so much. I would ask people for advice on like, god damn it, on certain tricks, and nobody would ever have good advice on them. And then when I finally learned the trick, I would have 4 or 5 different things that I could explain to someone if they asked me about the trick. And then it's same with options. I feel I can explain options pretty simply, where a lot of people make them kind of complicated. And stocks in general, but I think options are a lot more complicated than stocks, and people don't really explain it that well. So, I think that's something I'm good at, making difficult or making complicated things breaking down complicated things into a lot simpler of a form once I understand it. See, I like that. I liked that question. It looks like everyone likes naps though. So, I'm jealous. I don't even take naps. If I took a nap, I would never sleep. Oh yeah, typing. I'm pretty good at typing. Stogie White. Did Stogie White really say smoking weed? Is that a real thing that I saw? God damn it, Stogie White. That's You guys are hilarious. Oh. Yeah, I mean, I used to be better at typing. I used to be able to type like 100 words a minute. Now I only type like 70 or something. So, It's not as good as I used to be, but I appreciate that, Joe. God bless you, bro. I want to see everyone else's answers. I was too busy thinking of my own. You had to do 42 push-ups just to pass? Damn. Smoking weed, working with my hands. Amen. Taking naps. Good at injuring myself. Gosh. See, I wanted to do a good one. Like, I had a lot of ones that kind of, counteracted the point of the question or the challenge. But I feel like I got a good one out there. I try to maintain that fading out, though. Good at trading options, just not lately. You've been killing it at options, Joe. You just go a little hard on the YOLOs. I feel like you got to slow down on those YOLOs. Or just go smaller on them. Nap 30. Everyone liked those naps. Have sleep issues. Doctor gave you weed. Hey, that's better than sleeping pills or whatever else they'd be giving you. So that's dope. Yeah, I can't take naps either, Miguel. It's so hard. Especially when I'm super tired, I just want to take a nap, but I already know if I take one, I'll just be up all night and then I can't wake up early. Or I mean, I'll wake up early, but then I'll just be even more tired. So it's just like naps aren't good for me. I can't talk as fast as you type. I know. I need to be one of those people that sit and type in like in the courtrooms, type everything everyone says. I'd be good at that. Index finger typing. That's how I used to type. I remember when I was younger, my typing teacher would get so mad at me because I would never do the proper technique, but I would still type faster than every single person in the class. Kind of funny. Then eventually I just started doing proper technique and it made me even faster. Hey, best at building homes? I like that one. Let's go, Shane. I like that one. I feel like my Windows expire. Nah, keep at it, Joe. You've hit some pretty good plays. You just gotta chill on the YOLOs. That's all. Like YOLOs are fun. I like a good YOLO, but some of the YOLOs I've seen you do, I'm like, bro, I don't want to say anything just because like I don't want to discourage you from doing your thing or whatever. I'm just like, damn, son, this man goes hard. Ballistic missile attack. Watch oil. Is that confirmed news? I don't see it. Oil's actually popping. Oil hit all-time highs today, I think. Oh no. It's getting up there though. It's getting back up to the 60 levels. The dollar kind of gapped up this morning, but we're coming back down to the levels we were at yesterday. Bond yields are coming down a little more here, or they've been coming down. Is streaming my day job? I mean, not really. I don't really make enough to consider this my day job. I just do it for fun. I mean, one day I would love for this to be my day job, being able to stream and make education or financial education videos. That would be a blessing for sure if I could do that as my job, but it'll take some time. It's just going to take time. But thanks to you guys, to all of you, man. Like, if you guys, you know, I'm not like going to say that you have to or whatever, but it's going to be because of you guys that is even going to happen. It's not going to be because of me. I feel like the only reason yesterday even happened is because of all the 5 to 10 people that have came here consistently since we started. Like, if I was just a stream with no viewers, my video would have not got recommended like that, I don't think. So it's going to be thanks to you guys. Like, you guys are literally going to make my dreams come true, and it's going to be crazy. And I hope one day I'm able to repay you guys back for that. Cuz man, I feel really blessed to even have you guys in here, man. It's hard to describe, and maybe you guys like don't feel it, but it's crazy. It is crazy. Like, I love you guys, and I appreciate you. Like I said, I hope one day I can give back to all of you. Bitcoin down. Bad, one of the worst years. I think it's because of earnings, but we will soon be freed from that, and I'm not filling the out plan I had is confusing. I don't know, Joe. You were killing it, bro. Like, you slayed it on that PayPal play, bro. Like, you can't deny that. Just keep the positivity up. Don't like discourage yourself just because of some bad plays. Like, we all make mistakes, you know. It's it just happens, man. It's the market. Literally, you have so much money just at the click of your fingers in the stock market, and it's hard to keep it slow and steady sometimes. So I definitely feel you. Just don't bring yourself down just because of a bad trade or something like that. There's more opportunity coming, baby. Like, just believe. Praise God, bro. Everything will work out. Oh, what's up, RV? How you doing, bro? I'm doing way good. I'm glad to see you here. Hope you've been having a good day so far. $100. Start a super chat. Hey, thank you, Noah. I appreciate you. Can we donate? I don't even know how to set up donations. I'm not sure if you can or not. I would have to see. Let's see. Yeah, I don't even think I have it set up. I would have to set it up. But I mean, I don't even really want you guys to donate. Just your time here is enough, honestly. Maybe one day I'll set it up, but I don't think it's time right now. I don't want you guys to donate. I just really appreciate you. You like adventures, seek the truth, and love hard. Woo! Heat, baby. Heat. GPS. Oh, yeah, Gap is kind of killing it. their news on there or something? Doesn't look like there's any news, just call buying. Yeah, I'm going to remember all of you, bro. Don't even trip. You guys are the OGs. Where do you see the SPY by April? I'm not sure. It's going to depend what happens. We just go day by day. I feel like at these levels where we're sitting at all-time highs, it's kind of hard to make a prediction, but I mean, if nothing happens, we might be in the mid 400s, honestly. But I mean, I'm sure some sort of event's going to happen, something random. It's going to spook the market. It always happens, literally. Every time you think the market's just going to go straight up, there's some crazy freaking event that happens, like the GameStop shit. Like that's what makes the market great, man. Just anything can happen at any time. Is there any latency with the chat? I have it on ultra low latency, so between like me talking and you guys, it's probably like only a couple seconds, maybe 5 seconds at the most, but I don't even think it's that much. Nah, you're good, Joe. You're good, bro. Just slow and steady, baby. Slow and steady. You got the long term. Keep adding to that. You'll be good, bro. Let us give you all our monies. Nah, I don't want to set up donations. Like I said, maybe one day. But yeah, I'm good. I'm good. And I honestly don't even know how to do it, so I'd have to figure it out. But I just don't think it's time yet. There's time for everything. I don't think it's time. Talking down a stock? Oh. Yeah, screw Apple, man. I hope it goes to 0. No, I'm just kidding. I mean, it can go down for a little bit, but it can go down, get Miguel his YOLO back, and then we good. That's what we need. You hear me, Apple? You hearing me? I know you can hear me, Apple. I know you're listening. All right, I told it off. I told Apple. It's not gonna be as strong as Kristen telling it to go to 0, but I tried to tell it. We'll see what happens. Master, please let your followers donate their diamond hands. Please don't call me Master. I'll try to figure it out this weekend and set it up, but I really don't even want to because I don't want people to donate their money. Your viewership is doubled. It's 100% return. Dude, I don't know if you were here yesterday, RV, but that was crazy, bro. We had like almost 400 people in here, 250 likes. It was disgusting, to say the least. Whew, that was crazy. Insane. You gonna buy it if it drops? Nah, I'm already in Apple. I got like a grand in there or something. So I mean, if it dropped a lot, I would maybe re up on some. But if it drops a little, I'd just wait for it to drop below my cost basis if that happens. Samsung over iPhone, man, man. I don't know about that. I like my iPhone, but I like Androids too. You guys really love that CCIV, don't you? Square? Where's Square? Oh yeah, Square is ripping. Dang, this thing was 6 cents a few days ago. Or was that? That was the gap up. Dang, Square's kind of going crazy. You guys got to remember, we got a short week next week, though. I was thinking about a Square play, but it only has like 4 days of time. Should have just got in that earlier in the week. There were some good prices on there. Now there's a lot of premium. Yesterday was fun. Yeah, yesterday was pretty fun. I'm glad to see some people actually came back. I really wasn't expecting that, so I appreciate you guys. Be sure to hit that like button if you have not. What up with Win? I'm not sure. What is up with Win? Win Resorts. Oh, dang. Win's fire. They're doing pretty good. I'm not sure what's up with them. Oh, it was Morgan Stanley. That's why Square's popping. Dang it, they upped the bid on that, fuckers. Yeah, I don't even know how many playbacks we have right now. Let's check. It'd be interesting to see if my video is getting recommended more. I mean, we got a decent amount of playbacks compared to normal, so my videos are, or my stream's definitely getting suggested to more people. I just don't think we're getting many people staying. But I mean, it's just gonna take time. I ain't tripping on it, man. I feel blessed to have all of you guys in here. I don't care if it's just, I mean, I was blessed literally to have 5 people in here. I don't even, the numbers don't even matter. Like, it's dope that anyone even takes the time to hang out here, honestly. I really appreciate you guys. Yeah, I try to answer everyone's messages if I can. All right, for sure, Shane. You have a good day, bro. Baba's kind of coming up here. Yeah, I mean, dude, yesterday we got like 200 subscribers just from the stream. I thought that was crazy. That's the most my subscribers have gone up just in like a day. So insane. I think we were just about to hit 1450 or something like that, and now we're almost at 1700. So wild. 560. Hey, I appreciate that. I'm glad you guys like it. I'm glad I attracted people who aren't just trying to pump stocks and, you know, like of course we're here in the market to try to make money, of course, but it's more than just about making quick money. That long term is the most important. The big trades, the big plays, those just come along as we go. No need to rush it. As long as we're saving in the long term and building our wealth, that's the goal of the market, in my opinion. Trades are just a bonus. Do you end up picking up any Bumble? Nah, I didn't get it. Could have scooped some for this morning, but we'll just give it some time. But I haven't seen you in here yet, Nick, so I appreciate you stopping by, saying what's up. God bless you, bro. Bought 7, but just sold 3.5 today. A puts on Bumble soon. You're not going to be able to trade options on Bumble for like probably 2 or 3 weeks, maybe even longer. They don't have options on IPOs. New to this, and this is a nice sized community to learn from that also has good vibes. Dope, man. I appreciate that, Dylan. If you have any questions at all, bro, feel free to ask. I can answer it, or if I can't answer it, someone in the chat should be able to answer it. So, any questions at all, man, feel free. Don't hesitate at all. Bumble seems overvalued. I mean, it was supposed to IPO at $30, so it kind of is, but who's to say? Because it's a brand new stock. It doesn't have a price or a price range, so you can't really say it's undervalued or not until you give it some time. CNSP. I don't know what CNSP is. Check it out. And it's just, a week ago you could have got it for $1.70, and it's already up, or it was up over like 200%. Still up 100%. Just not a big fan of this. I don't like buying, and I don't even know what this is, so it's not a long-term play in my position. I personally only invest in companies that I actually know exist and I know what they do. That's more of my long-term strategy. Yeah, a little pop on AMD there. They got news or something? I don't see any news on there. It's just a decent pop there. What's up, The Hunt? Appreciate you coming back, bro. God bless you. I don't even know what Tesla was at. Tesla was getting clapped when I checked it earlier. No, they had a decent little bounce. So they didn't break that 785 though. It's that same level as when the GameStop stuff was happening. They just don't want to break that 780. Yeah, the bottom for Bumble right now is what, 68 or 70, something like that. So as long as it doesn't break that, it should be good on there. Oh, yeah, we'll have to see what happens on that Tesla. Ooh, got AMD for $80. That's awesome. Talus? No, I don't think I've heard of Talus. Hope to daily. Hey, I'm glad you got some value out of the stream. If any of you guys have questions, feel free to ask. Momo? What's Momo? This thing's at all-time highs. Oh, never mind. What is this? The Miki Momo. I just don't like weed stocks at all. If I could find an opportunity, maybe I'd do it, but just not a big weed stock guy. Momo is the Tinder of China. Ah, that makes sense. Kind of interesting. How do I go about making them? I just look at the stock's history. That's why I don't like stocks that are at all-time highs, because I don't have an idea of where it could go. But I just look at the history of the stock and get an idea of what just how it moves and how it's moved in the past, and then you can kind of make a prediction from there. Uh, Look, just basing off like volume and you know you got to learn how to read candles and volume. I highly recommend anyone in here to read the Candlestick Trading Bible. It's a really good book. It's literally just the most basic of the stock charts. It teaches you a little bit about technicals, but mostly it's about or no, it doesn't teach you about technicals. My bad. It just teaches you about candlesticks and volume, and it's really dope. I highly suggest that book for anyone. It kind of helps you read the stock market in a way. Very very basic, but it's dope. It's the Candlestick Trading Bible. I just don't like weed stocks because it's not federally legal. None of these companies. I would rather just wait for it to get federally legal, wait for one of these $1 billion companies to invest in it, and then I'll buy that company instead. Instead of buying all these random weed stock names, like I don't know any of them, so it's just not. I'm just not about it. I'd rather invest in a $1 billion company that is going to invest in the weed market than just some random company. That's more how I look at it. Of course, there's opportunity when the hype comes in, but I don't like trading hype unless I'm early into it. Then I'm down for it. But if you're late to the party, you're just chasing the dragon, and that's never really that good. Do you have any advice or recommendations for potential stocks? No, I can't really give you any potential stocks that I like. It's none of this is a recommendation, not financial advice. But I mean, just invest in companies that you use every single day, companies you see every day that you know other people use. That's the best way to do it because you physically see those companies every single day. You know how they operate for the most part, and then you can look at the stock price, judge if it's a good value, and go from there. But that's really just how I invest. It's the most simple way. The book is sold out. You might be able to get a PDF of it or something. Just search around on Google. Weed ETF. Nah, I mean, you can do whatever you want. I just don't like weed stocks at all. Like if I'm going to purchase like something weed related, I'm going to purchase $1 billion company. I'm not just going to purchase something random. And I don't really like ETFs that much. The upside's just not there. But I mean, you guys can do whatever you want. You shouldn't base your trades off of what I'm saying because I'm super biased when it comes to a lot of things, especially when it comes to money. I don't like messing around with my money, bro. Like I'm not going to put my money into something whack. I'm going to put it into a solid company that I know is going to be here. I mean, of course nothing's ever for certain, but it's just how I like to do it. Even if it's slow, it's better than getting clapped. I think it's Moon, whatever that name is. I think it's that one. Here, I'll find it. One sec. Candles. Yeah, it's this one. I'm pretty sure. Flex. Got 100 in a ball, that's a flex. Yeah, I mean, that's good too. If you can be early on a on a company that's going to get bought by a bigger name company, that's dope too. I don't know. I'm just super picky. I'm not in any hurry to make money. I know what's promised to me. I know what companies are going to I mean, I don't know, obviously. None of this is a recommendation, not financial advice, but um I just know what companies are doing well now and what I believe personally is going to be here, and that's what I like to buy. I don't need to make hundreds of percents on this hype right now in the moment. Like, I'm good. I just trade the way I like to trade. You guys can do whatever you want. Like, you shouldn't base anything off of what I'm saying, but if you find value in it, then just do your due diligence. Don't go too big. That's all I'm gonna say. How do I feel about Comcast? What's the ticker? What would I if I had 5 minutes to come up with a YOLO play? What would you go with? Uh, I mean, literally, like if like this is gonna be fucked up, but I would close out my application on the stock market. I would hit up someone who sells drugs. No, that's fucked up. I'm not gonna say that. I would definitely close my stock market app though. I would not touch it. I would not even do a YOLO if I was forced to. And I'm not. No, it's not. I'm not about that, bro. I like my money. I feel like an idiot when I do YOLOs in the first place. So if I was forced to do a YOLO, I would be closing my application in a heartbeat. What's Comcast ticker? Please don't post anything about Wall Street bets in here. I don't care about Wall Street bets. I don't care what they pump. I don't care how much money they make. I don't care. I just don't care about Wall Street bets. I don't like I said, I'll say it and I'll never change. I do not like hype. If someone is telling me to buy something and saying how much it's going to make me, I'm not going to trade it. I don't even care. I don't care if it goes up 1,000%. I don't care if it goes up 10,000%. If someone's literally telling me, yeah, it's just not cool. I would rather invest in a company I like and make frickin' 5% than invest in some hype and make thousands of percent. Libras ain't trendy. You're right. I am far from trendy. Very far from trendy. Nah, I just I mean, I'm not like the most experienced person in the market, but I've seen a lot and I've seen people get burned way too many times. It's just not worth my time. I'm not trying to be that person. Exactly. If it's at hype level, it's already too late. Amen. See, I like this baldy guy. He knows what's up. I don't think I've seen you in here today, Baldy. Welcome. Appreciate you hanging out with us today. Hambrolo, I'm pretty sure I saw you yesterday, but I appreciate you being in here, bro. I appreciate you asking questions, even though I'm kind of just like shitting on the stocks you're talking about. Like I'm really not trying to. That's just how I feel. I can't tell you any other way. You know, I gotta keep it straight up 100. Amen. I just have really strict rules that have been set out before me, and I choose to follow them because I just know. I just know what's promised. I have faith. I don't need the big bag right now. I'll get the big bag. It's gonna happen. It's just gonna take time. It's gonna be slow. It's gonna be boring. We may miss a lot of opportunity, but in the end, as long as you just follow the rules, you'll be good. Why should it be? I went in a few times to their Discord voice. Oh boy, and bomb. Yeah, dude, I don't like that, bro. Like, if anyone gets crazy like that in this stream, they're getting clapped immediately. I want this place to be a safe place for you guys. This chat's for you guys. It's not. I'm just here. I just happen to be the voice in the chat. I just want people to do good, and if I can help them, teach them. What platform am I using? This is eTrade Pro. In order to use eTrade Pro, you just create a broker account on eTrade, and then you throw $1,000 in there, and you can use eTrade Pro. You just got to download it. Slow grow equals less pain. Amen. Amen. Yeah, don't let FOMO stress you out. Just if you miss an opportunity, man, just know, like, we see opportunity every single day in the stock market. Like, just because you miss out on one or two or more, it's your time's gonna come. You just gotta small good decisions, baby. Small good decisions. Yeah, for sure, Vincent. I haven't seen you in here today, but I appreciate you stopping by, asking a question. God bless you, bro. I hope you're living good. Yeah, no FOMO. Occasionally we YOLO. I like that. that's the that's the theme. No FOMO, but you can YOLO. But just don't go too big on the YOLO. You go slow and steady, baby. Slow and steady. I'm also interested in options, but I'm going to look at it for now. I don't feel I have enough knowledge or what I'm getting into at this moment. Yeah, like I said, I don't know if you were here yesterday when I did the call and put tutorial, but before I started that, I said everyone should download a Thinkorswim or an E-Trade, and you can actually look at the option prices, and that'll give you a good idea of how options move, especially on the longer term contracts. There's a lot of data on these option contracts. So definitely check that out, but do your research on the options. There's a lot to learn. You're going to take a nap, Kristen? All right. Enjoy your nap. I appreciate you coming back. Appreciate you being here. God bless you, Kristen. You got that E-Trade Pro pitch down. They should be paying you a rip every time you mention them. I like E-Trade, man. E-Trade's dope. And a lot of people think, like, even when I first started in the market, I thought E-Trade Pro was like a paid subscription type thing, but you literally just throw $1,000 in there and you're good to go. That'd be dope if E-Trade paid me, though. Should I hit him up? Be like, yo, I shout you guys out on my stream every single day. I want some royalties. Oh yeah, Thinkorswim's got a dope paper trade app. Paper trade, yeah. If you wanna, trade some options, but don't want to use your own money, do some paper trades. I always forget about paper trading. Definitely paper trade some options. That'll give you a good idea of how they move as well. But if you don't want a paper trade, just keep an eye on those option charts. Give you a good idea of how they move and stuff like that. Yeah, Kristen's dope, bro. It's nice to have a ladies' touch in here. We need it. Prefer to learn from other people's mistakes. It costs me less money. Amen. See? Just live vicariously through people. Invest in your long term. That's dope. Peloton coming up. Dude, Twitter is killing it. Oh yeah, Susan. Shout out Susan. Shout out the ladies. The ladies. You used to have a margin account with 25K. Oh, I didn't even know that. That's dope that they changed it because E-Trade Pro is such a good platform. Where'd you learn all your stock knowledge? I mean, just doing my own research, but a lot of it comes from the trading fraternity. Shout out Josh, Trading Fraternity, Stock Market Live. They are literally the reason why I'm here today and preaching the things I preach. So that's why I'm so hard on like YOLOs or like FOMO and all that stuff, is because that's how Josh made all his money. And he didn't, of course he has hit some insane plays, but starting out, how he made his money is just investing. It's going slow and steady, baby. I believe in that plan, and I'm never gonna deviate from it. I might do some YOLOs here and there. We're gonna hit some big plays in the future. Just wait for that opportunity to come to you, though. I don't need to chase that. My third eye, so I can seek past ego. Amen, Kristen. But I mean, shout out the trading fraternity. Shout out Stock Market Live. I really recommend you guys check out the trading fraternity's nightly watch list. Some really good information on there. But yeah, that's where I learned a lot. Even beyond stocks, man. Like, the stocks is one thing, but you learn a lot more than just about stocks and options in that chat. You just literally learn mindset, economics, real estate. There's so much, dude. So much to learn. It's not just about the stocks. Yeah, philo, baby. Philo. Do I prefer E-Trade or Fidelity? I like E-Trade. I've never used Fidelity. Yeah, I'm glad E-Trade changed it. I didn't even know they did that, but shout out E-Trade. Twitter also had pretty decent earnings a few days ago, or I think it was last week maybe. Yeah, it was I don't remember when it was. Tuesday, maybe? Monday after? I don't even know. They had pretty good earnings, though. I'm not sure if there's any news or anything like that on Twitter, but they are killing it. I don't know if this is legit news, but Twitter CEO, Jay-Z partner to establish Bitcoin Development Fund. I don't think that's legit news. That's just what I saw when I typed in Twitter on Twitter. um I don't know. Twitter might just be getting in that Bitcoin hype. Almost bought Twitter. Are you good though? Yeah, for sure, bro. Ever since Trump got banned, Twitter has been ripping. Yeah, like went down a little bit when it first happened, but Twitter's been killing it, man. It's definitely been a leader in the social media space lately. Same with Pinterest. Pinterest is pretty good too. February 9th was the earnings. Did Elon's bro sell his stock because of Bitcoin deal? I'm not sure. I don't think they released that information. I just saw the headline though. I'm not sure. I thought Twitter had pretty decent earnings. They just that Facebook privacy thing. I really don't remember their earnings, so I can't tell you for sure. That was a while ago. Yeah, I'm not sure what's about Twitter. Yeah, I was seeing CCL on the high ticker. Pretty decent. Catch you guys again. Got to get some work done. Hey, I appreciate you hanging out in here today, Hombrolo. Feel free to come back anytime, ask questions, but I hope you have a good day, bro. Thank you. don't FOMO, Kristen. Go take your nap. Go get some rest. Enjoy it. God bless you. Need that rest, baby. Dang. Shout out to everyone in here right now. You guys are killing it on the likes. Why does it say, do I need to refresh this? It says we got 29 likes, but on this page it says I got 20. I'm confused. Let's refresh this. Oh, damn. 30 likes? Woo! Thank you, everyone, for liking the video. God bless you. You guys are killing it. Killing it. Appreciate everyone hanging out in here today. Going ham on those likes. Ooh, excuse me. Yeah, Peloton was a decent setup. The freaking 152.5s were so cheap. Even the 150s were decent this morning on the daily. The 5-minute on Qualcomm. Fat finger. That fat finger. Why does the daily look so weird? Someone fat fingered the hell out of that, dude. Look at the daily. I don't know if it's like, let me check Thinkorswim. That's weird. Someone way fat fingered that. Yeah, dude, what the heck? Nah, it's on my Thinkorswim and E-Trade. I think someone fat fingered that like hard. That's wild. Yeah, Peloton would have been a good YOLO for today. I slacked on the YOLOs. It's getting a little bit later. Dude, we missed push-up hour again. God damn it. Ah, why is it so hard to not do push-ups every hour? I always miss it. We need like a push-up timer. Slacking on the push-ups. I'm sorry. Ah, my bad. I failed on the push-ups again. But yeah, I can't see that order either. Maybe it's just charts. I don't know though. Or maybe it's just not that big of an order. I really don't know. But now I get it with the cheap call options and the YOLOs for today. Yeah, like this Peloton one is a pretty good example. Like what was it? These 152s this morning or before Peloton even popped, you know, these were in like a 10 to 20 cent range, and now they're up at, or they went up to $1 at the top, so that's 400% right there. That's what the YOLO Fridays are all about right there. Even the Disney ones were pretty good this morning. You could have scooped up these 187s early in the morning for 25 cents. They shot up to almost $2. That's what, like 700% right there. That's what the Friday YOLOs are all about. But that's why it's called a YOLO, because, you know, you can't really expect that to happen, but the opportunity is there. But I'm going to get my push-ups real quick since I forgot. I recommend you guys get your push-ups as well. So get up out of your chair, stretch a little bit, do some jumping jacks, do some push-ups, anything, any form of exercise. You just got to get the blood flowing, baby. We still got like 3 hours of the market, so it's good for you. You need that. You need to deposit the exercise into your long-term account. So let's get it. Yeah, don't let that foot seize up, Miguel. Get it loose, baby. freaking fell on my elbow yesterday. It kind of hurts. But I gotta get these push-ups. Oh. Whew. That was nice. All right, I need to go to the bathroom too, so I'll be right back real quick. All right, I'm back. Be sure to get some water as well. You got to stay hydrated. So say you got the 152 call and Peloton would not get this climb. The call option would expire worthless. Yeah. See, that's the sketchy part about the daily options. You can sometimes get them for really cheap, but you only have the day until they expire. That's why the premiums can shoot up so much if the stock makes such a big move, because the market maker, or if you get it when the stock is ranging, the market maker is not expecting a big move on the stock. So sometimes you're able to get them for really cheap, and then if it makes a decent little pop or whatever, every stock's different, every option's different, but sometimes they'll start to gain a lot of value. Yeah, exactly. That's a good explanation. Built by Bailey's, and options that are further out of the money have more volatility. I've implied volatility, IV. So if the stock does end up making a bigger move, and if you're decently close to the money as well, and you start to get very close to being at the money, then your options prices will just skyrocket from volatility as well. All right, for sure, Shane. Enjoy your meeting, bro. That's why it's called YOLO Friday, because it's literally YOLO. Anything could happen. Super slow day. Yeah, it's kind of slow. The morning was pretty decent. Some pretty good individual stock moves, though. We gonna chat? I'm sorry, bro. We can. Oh, are you talking about the Zoom chat? We could probably do a Zoom chat. I'd be down for that. Do it Thursdays. Yeah, we should probably do it on Thursdays just because Fridays, like, I don't know. Thursdays would be dope. TLIS just released, and like Bumble, the opening price doubled instantly. Doesn't matter that I had a limit price preset at 20. Yeah, you're not gonna get filled because the stock wasn't trading publicly at whatever price it was originally offered at. So you can only buy it when it goes public at whatever price it opens at, or if it's going up, you're only going to be able to buy it at the price it's at, or if it's going down, you just can't trade those stocks until they go public. I just don't want to. I mean, I want to do the Zoom chat today, but at the same time, I think I just want to save it for next week. Just because we got quite a few new people in here. I want them to all get comfortable with each other before we actually get up on a voice chat, Make sure we're all on the same page. I don't want it to get too insane. So I feel like next week will be a little better. Yeah, for sure, Hunt. I hope that helps. Yeah, IPOs aren't really fair, but I mean, it's not like it's the market maker or anything like that that's driving up the stock price. It's literally retail investors trying to put in orders before it even comes out, and then it just bids up the price because of supply and demand. If there's enough people that want the stock before it even comes out on IPO, then they're going to raise the price just because it's something that the market is finding value in. TLIS. Talus Biomedical. I just don't know anything about this. Contact OnlyFans owner and take them public. Dude, people would go ham. Like if Bumble went that crazy on the IPO, like imagine OnlyFans. People would go crazy, bro. Can you make a living from trading, or do you have another job? I still work outside of the stock market. It's all about I mean, you can make a living trading, but you should have a pretty solid base before you attempt to do that, because if you're trying to force money out of the market, that's usually when you get clapped. So I work. That's why I preach investing in the long term so much, because in the future I do want to be able to just chill and trade and not really have to work. But the only way you're really going to be able to do that is if you build a solid foundation, and you can do that with the long term. You can do that with real estate. There's a lot of other ways to do it than just trading. Like I would never want to rely only on the market for income. That would suck, honestly. You would literally be a slave to the market. If your bankroll is large enough, you could live off it. Yeah, for sure. I just I just would never want to be like a slave to the market. That's kind of how I look at it. Like, it would be dope to make a living off trading, and you can do it, but that you would definitely need the buying power and the knowledge, and you probably wouldn't be trading options. You would probably be trading shares, most likely. It's just why I preach the long term, though. Like, you can trade, you can do options, you can do whatever, but in reality, it's the long term that's going to get you there. And just building wealth overall, not even just the long term, just learning how to build wealth, maybe even starting like a business or something like that. Ricey. Yeah, Rolls Royce is sketch, dude. Not a big fan. Hmm. Market's kind of slow right now. NSP, Insperity. I've never heard of this. It looks like they just had earnings though. I would give it a few days. Yeah, they just had earnings. It looks like they missed a little bit on their earnings per share. I don't know like the full report, but I'd give it a little bit of time on there just to see where the price bottoms out at if it does. But I mean, it looks decent. Taking forever for my spread to close. You trying to close that Nvidia spread? I feel like you should be able to get max gain out of that. We'll see though. You just remember you got to close it out at the bid. Thoughts on Huya? I mean, a lot of people in the chat like Huya, but it's way too expensive right now. So, not about it, and I don't even know what it is. So, I wouldn't be about it even if it wasn't at all-time highs. To be fair, I just don't know anything about it. But you shouldn't be buying things that are all-time highs, especially if you don't know what they are. It's usually better to give it some time. It's how you get clapped is trying to chase the dragon. I feel you, Joe Lovan. I 100% feel you on that. I've been trying to get my mom to invest some money in the market or, just freaking do something instead of just grinding away, slaving away, but she just refuses to do it. Some older people just get stuck in their ways, man, and they don't want to change. And yeah, I'm sure that has a lot to do with it cuz you are just the kid in their eyes, like you don't, you know. I definitely feel you on that. It's hard, bro. It's way hard. But you just gotta let them do their thing. If you can convince them slowly, then that's good. But I just wouldn't try to pressure it too much. You probably don't know a ton about them. However, have you heard of Teva? It is a pharmaceuticals company based in Israel and is one of the largest genetic drug manufacturers globally. Nah, I've never heard of that. Yeah, for sure, Joe. I just let her do her thing, man. As long as she's happy, like that's good. If if she's not, just be there for her. That's all you can do. Cause like I said, a lot of people just aren't willing to change. And that's not a bad thing. It's not anything bad at all. It's just how people are. They get really comfortable with their lives, and there's nothing wrong with that. Nah, I don't know what Teva is though. I'm not a big fan of pharmaceuticals, and this is why. They just get pump and dumped a lot. Looks interesting though. It's definitely at an interesting level. But I'm not a big fan. Looks like there's some opportunity there though, but there's also still some downside judging by the 25 year. It was a lot cheaper. And I don't know. It looks weird. If it pays a dividend, it might be decent. Usually if they had earnings recently. See, they had alright earnings. See, but if I was going to buy something like this, I would want at least like a dividend, and they don't even pay a dividend. They used to, it looks like. But the fact that they took away their dividend, that's sketchy. I don't like that. I don't like when companies do that. It's almost like a stubbornness though. Gotta be a way to break it. I don't know, man. I don't think there are. I think it's just I think it's the animal side of humans. It takes over at a certain point, and then they just get comfortable, and the just feels good to be comfortable. We're getting a pretty decent candle there on the SPY randomly, but I don't know, cause I mean, when I was younger, I used to just literally play video games all the time, and I didn't really care. So I kind of understand the comfortable side. Like once you get stuck in that mindset, it's definitely hard to break, especially if you personally don't want to get out of that mindset, then it's really hard. It's I don't know. It's weird, bro. Humans are weird. Honestly, humans are really weird. Yeah, there's no news or anything. It's just a random little pop there, like 30% move off of one candle. Do you recommend dividend producing companies? Yeah, I like dividend companies. As long as you can get them for a good price, then they're fire. Like I bought Walgreens at mm, like I think $36 or something like that, and they pay a pretty solid dividend, and now they're up at 50. So that was a good pickup on that, because Walgreens usually or most dividend stocks usually don't even move that much. So it's I like dividend stocks just because, like, you're not really getting paid that much, but as long as you do the dividend reinvestment, the drip, the whatever you get gets invested back into the stock, and it just slowly keeps building, and over time it'll be nice. It's turning a little into a lot, baby. Slow and steady. But I mean, I think dividends are a lot better for like older people in the market, just because they don't move as much, and if they ever had to pull out their money, it wouldn't be as bad if the market came down or something like that. But overall, you should definitely have a little bit of dividend in your portfolio on top of the growth. Definitely if you're younger, maybe focus more on growth, but you should have a little bit of dividend in there. The general rule is like 60% growth, 40% dividend, but I mean, you can deviate that however you want. I personally like growth a little more, but if I can find a good dividend stock at a good price, I'm down to take it. The street sweeper. Yeah, it's hard, Joe. It's definitely hard. You just gotta stay persistent at it, see what happens. I mean, maybe your mom just doesn't want to do that. Maybe she doesn't want that added stress on her life. Like I said, people just get really comfortable and they don't want to do anything new, and that's okay, bro. Nothing wrong with that at all. Like I said, as long as she's happy, just be there for her, bro. Even if she's really not that happy, like you just got to be there, be a good kid, be a good son, bring that positivity into her life, and it'll be good, bro. It will be good. At least you're in the market. You're going to be able to build that financial future for her on top of your own, Which company has the best dividend? I mean, there's a lot of companies that pay like insane dividends, but I usually only like buying good solid companies that pay to like 4 to 7% dividend. MO&T, yeah, MO&T is pretty good. I like both of those. I would probably buy some MO, but I would want it at a little bit cheaper of a price. It's not looking like that's gonna happen, but I mean, those are some solid dividends right there. I like Coca-Cola. I like I did like Walgreens, but I think Walgreens is a little expensive right now. What else is there? I mean, none of this is financial advice, not a recommendation, but those are some pretty solid ones. Hey, I love you too, Joe Lovan. Appreciate you being here every day, bro. God bless you. It'll be good. It'll be good. Just be that light, baby. Be that light in her life. SHLX. Yeah, I like SHLX is decent. I would just wanted it at a cheaper price. That dividend yield is sketchy. I'm usually not a big fan of companies that have over a 7% dividend. It's just like, why are you paying me that much to invest in your stock, RDS. What's RDS? I don't even know what RDSA? Is that what it is? No, RDSA, no go. RDS is Shell? That doesn't exist. Shell's SHLX. What you mean? I'm just not a big fan of oil. It gets clapped sometimes. That's why I haven't bought it yet. Like if I was gonna buy something like that, I would definitely go small. But I'm just gonna wait for the price to come to me and see what happens. RDS-A. I don't know where you guys are getting this from because I've typed in all of those tickers and none of them are showing up on. I don't know where you guys are getting that from. Sup, Kristen? Welcome back. That was the shortest nap ever, or maybe time's just flying. I don't know which one. Ameritrade. Oh, RDSAX. See, that doesn't even show up either. Like, what do you guys? You guys are tripping me out right now. I don't know what you guys are investing in, but I've looked up literally all of those tickers and not one has pulled up a chart. So you guys need to be careful with whatever you guys are doing. Damn, FedEx is killing it. Damn, FedEx. RDS.A. Okay. See, that one didn't show. What are you guys just trolling me? I'm done with this. Oh yeah, I forgot. Matthew's trading on a foreign exchange. You right. Thank you for that. Where are you from, Nick? You're not from the US, are you? Cuz I can't find that on my things. I don't know. You guys are trolling me, I think. Trolling me. Power nap. There you go. I would love a power nap. Sounds amazing. Thanks for coming back, though, Kristen. Always glad to have you here. California, weird. Yeah, I don't know. What you guys bought or how you ended up with that, but Shell is a SHLX. SHLX is not what we trade. That's weird. I mean, either way, I'm not a big fan of that. Like, if you got it at a good price for like $9, whatever, cheaper, then that's good. I'm hyped for you, but I ain't touching that at these prices. Royal Dutch Shell. I'm so confused. It says it exists on Google, but I can't find it on my platforms. But I mean, I don't know. Yeah, I just Googled it too. But it's not. Look, oh, it's right there. See, why didn't it pull it up before? I'm so confused. Ah, that makes sense. Nah, I found it finally. It just maybe I was typing it in wrong or something. I don't even know. This thing pays a 33-cent dividend. What's that percent yield? Oh, 3.4. See, that's not that bad. It's just it's weird that one is that much and then SHLX is literally like a 16%. That's very weird. Very weird. Quarterly. They're different companies. Oh, I got you. Well, the 16% would be what it is yearly, but the 46 cents or whatever would be what it is quarterly. Yeah, Exxon is a more expensive stock, so of course it pays more. But yeah, compared to RDSA, the yield is higher on Exxon for sure. I still need to contact E-Trade. I have not done that. They've literally been calling me like every single day, and I have not answered. I wonder what they want. I tried calling them yesterday, but I didn't want to wait on hold. The wait's too long. Nah, I'm not margin called. I don't use margin. I did apply for option level upgrade, so that it's either that or it's some like tax thing because I haven't got any of my papers or anything from E-Trade yet. Yeah, it's gonna be a interesting close, especially if we don't hit more all-time highs. That's gonna be weird. The candles are just gonna look sus on the daily. But I mean, I haven't looked at the weekly candle yet. I mean, the weekly candle looks decently bullish, so I don't know. Will definitely be an interesting close. But I appreciate everyone who stayed in here all day with us. Like, I feel really blessed to have you guys hanging out with me today and hanging out with all of us. It's definitely a blessing. So thank you. Can you check historic chart, Corey? Like last year around this time? Yeah, I suppose. Well, last year around this time was getting close to when the when Wuhan started posting about the coronavirus, and then yeah, literally, we're getting about to that time, and then starting the 20th, 21st is when the big drop started to happen for the whole month up until March 20th. Then boom, bada boop. So I can't really use that as a reference because there's nothing going on like that right now besides, I mean, COVID's still a thing, but it's not anything that's going to spook the market. There would have to be a completely new event. It affects UVXY. I mean, the UVXY popped a little bit, but we're still under that $10 range, so there's not really any fear in the market. Dollar's still at just the same level as yesterday, and TLT's still kind of coming down, but that's just bond yields. or the inverse of bond yields. Yeah, that was a weird candle because there was like no news or anything. Just a random candle. I have the UVXY up right now. Oh yeah. Yeah, the snapback was way quicker than the one here, but there's no fear, really no fear in the market right now. We'll have to see how the rest of the day plays out though. Yeah. I mean, the overall market's pretty bullish, but we still haven't broke any more all-time highs, so we'll just have to see what happens. The market's not really moving fast enough for me to want to make any crazy moves or anything like that. Pretty slow, honestly. Like there's some individual stock moves. Could have made some decent YOLO plays today, but overall nothing to really be worried about, I don't think. Nah, bonds are pretty much only for super rich people because it's for the most part bonds are 100% guaranteed return. That's why. But I mean, that's why the market has been so crazy because bond yields are so low. All the big money isn't really going into bonds. They're putting their money into other places. So, yeah, but bonds are a thing in the US. If you go to tradingeconomics.com, you can actually look at the bond yields or the T notes or whatever of every single country. It's pretty dope. But pretty much all the bond rates for every country are really low right now. Pray Yeti goes back up. Where is Yeti? Didn't they have earnings? They're doing decent. They just had their earnings report 2 days ago. You'll be chilling. As long as you got shares, you're good. No stress on shares. Options expire worthless, so I mean you shouldn't let those stress you out either, but you just gotta remember that shares don't expire. You'll be good. I mean, we still got plenty of the time in the market. We still got over 2 hours, bro. Plenty of time to see something happen. Mm. How long ago was that? Let's see. 5 minutes. Oh no, never mind.
Hey, kind of killing it on the playbacks today. Definitely not as insane as yesterday, but gosh, that was almost 300 playbacks though. That's pretty good. Our average is usually only 100 to 200. Are you in that TLIS IPO right now, Scout? Just out here stocking stocks. Did everyone take a nap? No, I didn't. I didn't take a nap. I wish. I'll take one after stream. Doesn't look like it. Looks like it's about to start snowing here, so I'm not gonna be really doing anything. Maybe go do some DoorDash or something. And just be careful with those IPOs. Don't go too crazy on there. It's pouring in Wilmington. Dang. I don't like rain. I mean, the rain's like peaceful, but then I can't go outside and do stuff. I could like go drive my car or something, but I just like good weather. I like when the sun's shining. Just feels nice. Where do you live? I live in Utah. Like when it's about to snow. It's literally like gray outside. Really like cloudy. It's kind of gross, honestly. Like I know you live in Cali where the weather's always beautiful, but does the skies ever get like super gray and then outside super gray? Like I don't know. It's not a good pleasant sight. Yeah, gray skies. In Boise, Idaho. Idaho's dope. I got some family that lives in Idaho. Sunshine. Sunshine's the best. Hate brushing off car just to get inside. I feel you, bro. Luckily, my car's parked under a carport, so I usually don't have to worry about that. But I definitely feel you on that. When I didn't have the carport, that was not fun. But it sounds like it's snowing a lot over there. Where I'm at, like it snows a little bit, but it usually melts pretty fast just because I'm not that high up in the mountains, more in like the valley. I'm a college student. I don't have that luxury. I'm just lucky I get to park in the carport because my car's not even that nice. I should be parked. There should be other people in this household parking under the carport. To be fair, yeah, it's basically the same concept, except I'm sure when it's gonna rain in California, it probably still looks beautiful. Yeah, Idaho's dope, man. Oh, just a few inches. All right, I was thinking there was like a lot. Loving spring training weather down here in Phoenix, Arizona. Are you in the military, Joel? God bless you. Appreciate your service if you are. Oh, what are you doing? What are you doing spring training for then? That's just what I thought when you say when I hear like spring training. I don't know. My mind just automatically went to like military for some reason. 110 plus in the summer, bro. Oh my gosh, you enjoy that? I'd be dying. I hate when it gets like above 90 degrees. I like I'm such I'm so bougie when it comes to weather. I like that perfect weather. Not too hot, not too cold, just right. It's like the Three Bears. First timer enjoying the information and just your view on the market. Hey, I appreciate you being here, Joel. If you have any questions at all, feel free to ask them. Don't even hesitate, bro. We're here live every single market open day. Wait, I just ruined the spiel already. Gosh dang it. Why do I always mess it up? We're live, market open to market close, Monday through Friday. Be sure to hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, and that notification bell so you can be notified when we go live. I messed it up again, but yeah, you get the idea. We're here every single market open day. I appreciate you being here, Joel. God bless you, bro. Ask questions if you have them. Looks like wins on the high ticker. I'll be right back real quick. I need to grab a little snack. And it's almost. We missed push up time again. I'm just going to make push up time frickin' every actual hour. Not every. Yeah. So at 12 o'clock, it's going to be push up time. But I'll be right back real quick. All right, I'm back. uh, so the hunt. You say you're a college student. What are you? What are you majoring in? What are you studying? How to make a bull bear spread? I don't know what you're talking about. That's not a thing. You got debit spreads, you got credit spreads, you got iron condors, but I don't know. I've never heard of bull bear spread. A call put spread isn't a thing. Well, a call put spread would technically be a straddle or a strangle, but that is I don't think that's a thing. Or no, it wouldn't be a strangle. It'd be a straddle. But A call put spread is not a thing. Unless you're doing a straddle, but I don't even that's not even a spread. That's just a buying or selling two calls and puts. Or one call and one put. So I'm very confused on what you are asking. Shoot WM. I'm confused. I'm so confused on what's going on right now. Me too. It's like, what are you trying to figure out? Like, what are you trying to do? I'm confused. What do you think about Planter? I like Planter. I just think it's a little expensive right now. It would have been better to get it at IPO because it literally IPO'd at like $9. I'm just not a big fan of it right now. It's decent though. I think if you wanted it, definitely scale in, go slow on it because it did literally IPO at $9. So you just gotta keep that in mind. But I mean, Planter's had a lot of hype pretty much ever since it IPO'd. It's not even just Wall Street bets. What are you trying to do, Manish? I'm just confused. Like, you're trying to play an option for a reason. Like, what stock are you trying to play? Like, are you trying to say it's gonna go up or down? I was just confused. If I was asking you if you have a bearish view on the market, how would you choose the strike price and make a spread instead of a naked put/call if you're selling? Oh, so you're talking about a debit spread. We could do a debit spread tutorial real quick. Maybe even a credit spread one. But here, I got you. Let's do a debit spread tutorial. Let's do something today. I honestly haven't been doing anything. Let's see here. How am I going to do this? I guess we'll just do it on Robinhood. Here, I got you. Let's get a little tutorial going. There we go. Throw the display up. All right, does that look good? We good? I think we're good. There's all my clapped plays. Don't look at them. Don't judge me. But let's do it on like something easy. Like what stock are you actually looking at? So, I mean, if there's a specific stock you're looking at, we'll just do it on that one. But I mean, none of this is financial advice, not a recommendation. Literally just going to do a tutorial and try to give you a good idea of how debit spreads work. Nothing specific. All right, let's do it on let's do it on something that has like dollar increments. Or no, actually, here. We'll do two tutorials. So we'll do one on Walmart. So if you were gonna do if you thought the market was gonna come down, you didn't want to do a naked put, then you would either do a call credit spread or a put debit spread. So we're going to focus on the debit spread this time. Maybe we'll do a credit spread next week, or maybe after this we'll do a little. Nah, maybe we'll just do the credit spread next week. But let's focus on the debit spread. Keep it simple. Play a wider spread on the downside to learn something. I'm confused, but I mean, you definitely can get a wider spreads. But let's just do this debit spread tutorial. I'll try to explain as much as I can and try to make it as simple as possible. So, as you can see, Walmart is trading at about $144. Let's say, we thought it was going to go down to like 140, but we didn't want to pay $164 for this 141 naked contract, and we didn't think it was really going to go down much farther than 140. That's just kind of the price target we are aiming for in this scenario. So in order to do the debit spread, you would buy the contract that's closer to in the money. So in this case, we would buy the 141, and then we would sell the 140. And our total, instead of paying $164 for this naked contract, we would only be paying $34. But I personally don't really like this play that much, because the max gain you can get on this play is the difference between the strike prices. So 141 and 140, that's $100, and we can verify that on Robinhood here. If we click continue, we actually put in the order, 34, and the spreads are kind of wide. You see the bids at 27 and the ask is at 41. So that means we would probably have to put the price closer to 41, so we might even have to pay like $38 or something like that, assuming it fills us immediately. Like, I would never do this. My first order would probably be at like $30. If I didn't get filled, the next order would be at like 33 or something like that. And then I would just slowly keep going up, but I really don't like this play at all, just because, like I said, the max gain's only $100, and you're paying almost $40, so you're literally losing like 40% of your max gain already. So we review the order. What the heck? Oh, it doesn't tell you your max gain on debit spreads. Never mind. I thought it told you your max gain on debit spreads, but you just got to always remember your max gain is the difference between the strike prices. So in this case, we would be spending $38. Our max gain is $100 minus what we paid from the max gain. So that would be what? $62 max gain or something like that. But that means both contracts would have to end in the money for us to get that $62 max gain. So not really the biggest fan of this one. But, I mean, you could go... The best thing about debit spreads is you can get plays with time, and plays with time are a lot more expensive. But as you can see, these ones with time have $5 increments on the spreads, so that means the max gain for these would be like $500. So you're going to be paying a little bit more on these, but it's still the same concept. You would buy the closer to the in the money, sell the further out of the money. Instead of paying $300 for this naked contract, we'd only be paying $152. Our max gain would be $500 minus what we paid. So that would be what? $350 about. So our max gain on this play would be $350, but both contracts would have to expire in the money in order for us to get that. So you always got to keep that in mind. And yeah, we can do one more stock. Do you have any questions so far? Anything? Are you following me? Are we good? Do you understand so far? Questions? Anyone? Need some water. All good. All right, cool. Do you want another example, or do you understand? We could do an example on a call if you want, or anything. I just want to make sure I'm answering your question properly. Understood. All right, let's just do another one for fun. Let's do one on a call since you got that. So let's do something a little different here. So let's go to like AMD. Show you a little more advanced, but you got to remember calls and puts are basically the same thing. It's just, one saying you think the stock price is going to go up, one thing says the stock price is going to go down. The contracts obviously have different what's the word? Like implications. I don't think that's the right word, but yeah. They just have so like when you are buying a call, it means that you have the right to buy that stock at that price for at the whatever strike price you bought the call option at. If you bought the put, it means you have the right to sell the 100 shares at whatever strike price you're at, assuming it goes in the money. But yeah, that's just we went through that yesterday, the super basics of a call. But let's do another tutorial just for a call debit spread, just so you got that understood like 100%. So let's say we thought by February 19th that AMD was going to go up to like, I don't know. Let's just, obviously this isn't a trade you would do. Same with the last one. None of this is a recommendation. This is literally just a tutorial. Let's say we thought AMD was going to go to like, let's say $98, but we wanted to get a contract a little bit closer in the money than $98. That's just kind of our price target we have. And, we didn't want to pay frickin' $100 for the 95. We didn't want to pay $60 for the 97 or whatever. We could, either just we could either buy and sell the 98 to the 99, but our price target is at 98. We don't think that AMD is going to go any farther than 98. So what we may do instead is we would buy the $96 call just because it's a little bit closer to the price of this $98 one. And then we could either buy the 96.5, that would be a $50 max gain for $10. So that's like $40 max gain. We could do the 97. That would be, our total cost would be $20. Our max gain would be $100. Or, we could go as far out as we want. Like, we could literally go all the way to the 100 if we wanted. And then our max gain would be $400 for $50. But let's just say we wanted our price target at 98. So we bought the 96 call, sold the 98. That's a $200 max gain. Our total cost is 35. So minus the cost from your max gain, that's your actual max gain, which is what is that, like 165 or something like that. But you don't just have to sell the contract that's like right next to the one you're buying. You can literally go as far out as you want, as much as you're willing to pay, and you can get that max gain for a little bit of a cheaper price, but you definitely want to be pretty sure that the stock could even move that far, or else you're paying all that extra premium for no reason. Or we call buy 97 call and sell the 98. Yeah, we can do that. We can do anything. That's the beauty of spreads. You can kind of do what you want, but you just want to know like what your max gain is and how much you're spending up front, just so you have an idea, just so you're not really trying to spend a lot for a low max gain. Like that first example on the Walmart, we would have literally been paying $40 for a $100 max gain. Whereas this one, we could get the max gain for like $15, the same exact one, $100. So we're paying over half the price. But I mean, we're a lot farther out than the previous example. But you just got to play with the debit spreads and kind of get familiar with them. That's just mostly what you need to know is how much you're going to be paying and what the actual max gain is. And to judge the max gain, it's just the difference between the strike prices minus your cost. So yeah. So any questions so far? Any concerns? Anything like that? Are we good? So I'm looking into options, but covered calls seem to be a good option to do. If it drops, you collect the premium, and if it rises, you sell the stocks with a profit minus the premium. Yeah, but you have to own the 100 shares of that stock, so you would definitely want to get a premium you're happy with. And I mean, I used to do covered calls, but I'm just not a big fan of them anymore because I like holding my shares. Because like you said, if it goes against you, you have to sell your stocks, which can suck sometimes. So you always have to be aware of that. But yeah. But I mean, if you bought like say you bought 100 shares of a stock for really cheap and it moved up like 100 200% just like randomly, maybe you would want to sell a covered call on that because you already got a decent amount of profit, but maybe you don't want to sell your shares yet. So you could just sell the covered call. If it keeps going up, I mean, you sell your shares, but you already collected you already are up like 200% or whatever, maybe, I don't know, just any percent that you're happy with, but you collected some premium up front as well. Well, depending on the premium, we can choose the strike price. Yeah, you can pick any strike price you want. Just with debit spreads, you don't want to go too far out. Usually the option you sell on a debit spread, that's kind of where you want the stock to end up because you want both of your contracts to end in the money so you can get that max gain. But it's also dope because you can pay a lot less for to get closer in the money. I've tried selling a covered call while holding 100 plus shares of a stock, and Robinhood says I don't have enough collateral to write the call. Maybe you need to upgrade your option level. I'm not sure on that. I've never tried to do covered calls on Robinhood, but I know you can do it. You might just need to upgrade your option level. Yeah. No, you're buying no, for a debit spread, you're buying a call that's closer to in the money and you're selling a call that's out of the money. But if you're buying a call and a put, that means you're doing a strangle or a straddle. And that's not a bullish view. That means you're literally betting that the stock's going to move one way or the other. And I'm glad you guys are finding value in it. I hope I'm explaining it decently. So yeah, any questions? God damn it, this thing is clapped now. Any questions? Anything else you guys want to check out? I'm getting wrecked. Is the market coming down or something? Nah, it's just all the plays I have are getting wrecked. Are we good? Any questions? Anything? I just want to know we're good. We understand debit spreads. It's my view on the market for next week. I mean, it's all going to depend how we close today. I can't make predictions for I got to see the candles. The candles tell the story and the volume. So, just got to wait till the day ends. But I mean, I'm bullish on the market, so I wouldn't be surprised to see more all-time highs on the overall market. What do you think of REITs? I like REITs. I'm invested in some REITs. I got IRM and O. I don't have very much of it, but I bought IRM at like $23, and O I bought it. I guess I'm not up as much on O as I thought. I got O at like 57 is my cost basis. I think when I first bought O though, my first like purchases were like at $50 or something like that. But I like O because it pays a dividend monthly. It's kind of dope. IRM's pretty decent too, but I think it's really expensive right now. But I mean, there's some pretty good REITs out there. You just got to pick them up at a good price because they're just slow movers. Damn, Peloton is still ripping, bro. Those YOLOs would have been crazy, bro. Dude. Oh my gosh, these YOLOs, bro. Woo! I mean, they're not up that much. These 150s are crazy. 1,000% YOLOs. Too bad we got those weekends. What's your opinion on all the losses going on with pot stocks? I mean, that's what happens when you chase the dragon. People get pump and dumped, and I mean, that's just the market. When you try to chase the big gains, you get clapped most of the time. That's why you move slow and steady. But I don't really like weed stocks. I was surprised they even went up as much as they did, so I don't know. I'm not surprised, to be fair. AFCG. Weren't we talking about that earlier? They're supposed to IPO today, but I have not seen them yet. Oh, maybe you weren't here, Hunt, but I was talking about that with someone today. I really don't remember who it was. We've talked about a lot of things today. Oh, next week? Yeah, someone said it was IPO'd today. So I don't even know. What's your view on the time to expiration with options? Would you rather sell long or short expirations? I mean, are you talking about with covered calls or just in general? I don't know. You're good, Hunt. I'm sorry if I'm sorry if I just aren't really like excited about any stocks you guys post. I really only like the companies I like, the companies I know, and I stick with my guns, baby. I'm down to look at stuff, but I just want to be completely 100% honest about what I see and not, I just don't want to sugarcoat it. in general. I mean, that's why I told you guys to start looking at the option charts, because then you can know if you're paying too much premium or not. And I mean, the more time, the better, in my opinion. I think if you're trading weeklies, you're mostly just gambling, to be fair. But if you're actually stocking the option contracts, waiting for a good price to come to you, it's pretty much just like stock trading with more time on the options. But um, yeah, the more time, the better. And if you're selling options, I mean, it's a little different because you're trying to find good premium. If you're selling options, you want the premium to be high. But I mean, it's just all situational. It's what you personally find value in and what you're willing to. I don't know. It's hard to say because the options are, especially when you're selling options, there's so much more um, that can go into it. But I mean, buying options, time is your best friend as long as you're buying at the right time. All right, for sure, Hunt. I appreciate your questions, bro. Like I've been stalking Facebook and Apple contracts. The Facebook ones I'm looking at are all the way to July. So it's like that's a lot of time. What is that? That's like 5 months or something like that. But I'm still just waiting for the prices to become a little cheaper. I mean, they're at a price I would like to buy them at. Like they're decent, just judging off the option chart. But I just want as good of a deal as I can get, just because these stocks haven't really been moving that much. But I mean, it's all situational. Nvidia goes down the drain. Oh shit, Nvidia's getting clapped. Hopefully Joshua is able to get out of those. I can't remember what his strike prices were. I mean, he should be good, but I don't even know if Joshua's here right now. Haven't seen him talk in a while. Yeah, it could be due to that, but they didn't really react when that news came out, because Qualcomm popped off as soon as that news came out. It was, or wait, was it right here? No, Qualcomm was popping off before that. I thought the news was somewhere right here. Oh, for sure. But Nvidia's up quite a bit, so I mean, the sell-off's pretty natural here. I'm surprised they didn't go crazier though, honestly. I thought once they broke out of this 588, I thought they were going to go to 700, no joke. I thought it was going to go insane. But yeah, we'll see what happens with Nvidia. Damn it, I missed pushed up time again. All right, we are going to do push-ups at 12:30. I don't even care. I'm not missing it. Gosh, bro. It's my view on commodities like gold and silver. Buy physical, honestly. I wouldn't buy paper. If you like gold and silver, just buy physical. Rice, wheat, coffee, etc. I mean, I'm not a big fan of that kind of stuff. Gold and silver, probably. I mean, just precious metals in general are decent, but anything else, kind of meh. You're just not gonna get that big of gains. And it's just like I can go buy coffee at the store. It's not gonna gain value, you know. So why would I buy a paper version of it? At least if I'm buying, precious metals, they have shown throughout history that they continue to go up in price and they have value. Of course, all those other things have value, but it's just different. It's not the same. But I'm not a big fan. I just like precious metals. But I mean, sometimes you can get some decent trades on those commodities. Not like investing in them, but if you can, if you have a good piece of information or you're like actually following those things, sometimes you can make some decent trades off of them. But you would definitely have to be familiar with how they move and just the overall market or the commodity market, I guess. Yeah, exactly. I mean, everything should go up, with inflation, but it's like, why would I just wouldn't want to buy something I can go buy at the store, a paper version of it. Like, why I just wouldn't want to buy paper coffee. That would be weird. Like, why would I buy paper rice? I can go buy a bag of rice at the store, you know? If that makes sense. Frickin' Peloton, bro. That Peloton. Such a decent setup. Man. Such a good setup for a YOLO. Slacked on that, dude. Shout out to Built by Bailey's for calling that out. I don't know if he traded it, but that was a good call out early this morning. Would have been a good YOLO. Good YOLO. Dude, Big Lots is crazy, bro. This thing has been going up so much. Jeez. Yeah, Peloton's nuts. It's definitely the winner of the YOLO squad today. But I mean, there's been a few decent YOLOs, just slacked on all of them. Oh shit. I have not looked at trading economics in a while. Are the bond yields really that high right now? Damn. Bond yields are kind of killing it. Yeah, the third. Woo! Bond yields coming up, baby. That's dope. Might be why the market's getting so slow. Dude. Peloton's an animal, bro. I just don't think Peloton really has that many competitors. There's one more that's actually publicly traded. I just can't think of what it is. But Peloton has like a subscription service and stuff like that where you can get a personal traders on the like TV that's in the Peloton. So that's another thing. It's more of like of course it's a fitness workout machine type company, but they also have subscriptions and stuff like that. I think they might even have their own network where people with Pelotons can interact with each other, if I'm not mistaken. Peloton's pretty dope, man. I don't have no hate on Peloton. All right. It's push-up time, baby. I'm not missing it this time. So, ladies and gentlemen, every single hour of the day during market hours, and I mean you should do it after market hours as well, but we do push-ups here. So you got to get up out of your chair. You got to get up out of your chair, get some stretching, do some jumping jacks, do some push-ups, anything. You can do any form of physical activity. You just got to get your body moving, get the blood pumping, and it's good for you. We still got an hour and a half in the market, so you got to get some exercise. Yeah, you can go get more coffee, but get some push-ups too, bro. Like, you invest in the long-term portfolio in the stock market, you got to invest in your long-term body portfolio, bro. Summer's coming. Summer is coming. Don't you want to get that no-shirt bod looking good? Woo! Baby, come on. Get your push-ups. Let's go. All right, let's get it. light work. It's light work. Like I didn't even do that many that time. I literally did like 10. It's light work. You just got to do a few. Just get the blood pumping. That's all you need. And some water. It's good for you. Hydration. It's great. It's great. So I hope you guys got your push-ups. It's good for you. Don't resist the push-ups. Even if you don't want to do push-ups, just get up out of your chair and stretch a little bit. You can't just sit here all day on the market and do nothing. Ooh, some body squats. Yeah, some squats would be good. There you go. Maybe even some like wall sits. Get the knees warm. NVIDIA getting beat up. Freaking NVIDIA, bro. Why you doing that, NVIDIA? My boy's trying to make some money and you gonna do that? It's messed up. It's messed up, NVIDIA. Lost you guys. Well, I'm glad you found us, Kristen. Again, welcome back. I hope you got your push-ups. Yeah, wall sits are bomb. I mean, nothing's really happening. It's been pretty slow. Peloton's going insane, but other than that, nothing really too crazy. Yeah, it looks like a sauna's getting some steam too. Sauna's hitting more all-time highs, actually. It's pretty dope. I wish I would have bought shares of a sauna at like $20. Would have been nice. Could have been nice. It's all good, though. No FOMO. AMD and Intel. Yeah, Intel came down a bit, but Intel was killing it this morning, so kind of expected. Usually Usually Intel doesn't even move that much. AMD still holding up though. So what are you guys gonna do this weekend? Any plans? I mean, we got the 3-day weekend. It's a long one. What are you guys gonna do? D&D? Woo! D&D sounds fun, bro. I've never even played D&D. 2-year anniversary with my girlfriend. Let's go, Hunt. God bless you, bro. That's amazing. I love it. I was literally going to ask that. Great minds think alike, Kristen. Almost done with our campaign. Hey. Hell yeah, Noah. That sounds like fun. Shout out Hunt for the 2-year anniversary. That's amazing, bro. Anyone have Valentine's? Don't remind me, Kristen. You're gonna make me cry. No, just kidding. uh, you'll be my Valentine. Thank you, Chaz. I appreciate you. I need a Valentine, so I'm glad. I'm glad it's gonna be you. If it was anyone, I would want it to be my boy Chaz. We can have some nice bro time together. I don't think I've seen you in here, Chaz, so God bless you. I appreciate you hanging out here today. Hope you're having a blessed day. Chaz it up. Chaz it up. We can have bro time. But nah, I don't have a Valentine. I'll just spoil myself for Valentine's Day. Oh yeah, yeah. That I was wondering what that was from. I remember that episode. Chaz it up. Yeah, me and Chaz are gonna Chaz it up, bro. You like that old anime, don't you, Noah? And those card games, huh? Got a fair bit invested in old school cards. That's what's up, bro. Dude, cards are fire investments. If you got in early and you know a lot about it, man. My boy Spinor, his brother is, I think it was his brother. He was saying has a lot of cards. He's like a super Pokemon nerd. He was telling me about it a couple days ago. Cards are dope, man. It's another great thing to be invested in on top of just stocks. I mean, cards might be even better percentage wise, and it's something physical you can hold. It's great. And you probably love it. Yeah, Pokemon collectors are crazy. Even sports cards are coming up, but Pokemon's on that next level. But I mean, if you've ever seen Pawn Stars, there's an episode where a guy went in with 500k of PSA 10 Charizards that today around. Damn, son. Whew. Yeah, those Charizards are crazy. I don't know what Beckett and BGS is. Oh, okay. That's dope though. Dude, cards are crazy. I got you. Yeah, I don't know too much about cards. That's why I never really got into it. I know more about shoes than I know about cars or cards, and I don't know really that much about shoes either. What's your other job? I just do DoorDash and I sell stuff on eBay. DoorDash is pretty chill sometimes. It's getting kind of old. I kind of want to start focusing more on the YouTube channel just because, I don't know, DoorDashing's fun sometimes, but at the same time I don't really enjoy it as much as I used to. It's kind of more of a it's just not as good as it used to be, I would guess. It's still decent, but I really just want to focus on my YouTube channel. So next week I'm going to be starting making the like recaps of the day and yeah, should be good. Maybe start doing some weekend videos. Maybe I'll do a weekend video this week or something if I can come up with something. Shoe raffle things and Supreme clothing lines. Yeah, like the limited releases and stuff like that. I mean, if you could do a raffle, that'd be tight. I've never really heard of the raffles. But if you can get in early on some of those limited releases, you can kill it. Oh, no, you're good, bro. You're good. That's dope that your friend takes advantage of that stuff, though. I like when people do, like, I like when people can make money off of things that they're passionate about. It's dope. I mean, I'll respect any grind for real, but when you can do something that you actually love and like you would do for free anyway, and you can make money off of it, that's a blessing, man. Is Peloton still going? Yeah, it looks like it wants to rip again. We'll see though. Jeez, thing's crazy right now. Anyone else? Anyone else got anything awesome planned for the weekend? I know we just went a little nerdy there, but I mean, nerd talk's fun too. I'm a nerd deep down inside. There's a nerd. I mean, I sit here on the market all day, so I'm definitely a nerd. Sit here and read news and watch stock prices. Like, I'm definitely a nerd. I used to build furniture. People would send a photo, and I build it from that. Gun racks were hot. Dang, that sounds dope, bro. I love woodwork. I wish I could do more of it, but I just don't really have the space for it, or really the time, I guess. I like doing other things, but woodwork's fun. I've never built like furniture or anything like that though. That would be interesting. Damn, Fiverr still coming up. Fiverr's beast. Beast mode. $200 for a gun rack? Damn. How much would it take you to make it? Like $40? Maybe less? I mean, of course, time, but that's pretty good. Mm. Let's go, AstraZeneca. I want to see it. Damn it. Whew. Yeah, scrap wood. That is the way to go. That sounds dope. No speed limit. I got the card and there's really no limit. What does everyone do for work in here? Like, I don't think I've asked that question yet. Like, how do you guys all make your money? Besides the market, of course. I'm just curious what everyone does. If you don't want to answer, that's okay. I'm just trying to talk about something. The market's so slow right now. IT for an online banking company. Heck yeah, Kristen. That sounds dope. A logistics broker. Work from home and trade to increase wealth. Amen. SYS admin. Dude, you guys got some dope jobs. CapEx director in Atlanta. Land surveyor. Last 9 months just been swing trading. I'm in the HPC, supercomputing, developing software, installing hardware in data center, and I use that money to lose in the market. Well, start your long term, Matthew. Come on. You got to get that long term going, baby. You're going to IPO at some point? Really? That's dope. Dude, you guys have some dope jobs. I feel like a noob. I just freaking trade and do DoorDash and sell stuff. That's great. I love you guys. You're amazing. Freelance TV video production and gig apps. Woo! That sounds fun. I would love doing some like video production. Hey, there you go. All right. As long as you got that long term, Matthew, you can gamble your heart away. Just don't go too crazy. Set your own schedule and get to work on your passions with your time. Yeah, that's true. I like what I do. I don't know what else I would do. I would be a miserable person if I couldn't just do whatever I wanted. Unfortunately. Yeah, for real. That's good, bro. Good timing on there. I didn't invest too much in March and April. I wish I would have bought a lot more. I went pretty light I mean, I don't think I had the buying power I do today then, but I mean, um, yeah, definitely should have took advantage of that opportunity. It was just sketchy. I didn't know anything about the market. All I was seeing was red every single day, like 7% drops on the day. I was tripping. I did not even know what was going on. It was fun though. Good learning experience for sure. Look up Live Oak Bank or Encino. I feel like I've heard of Encino. Yeah, they IPO'd. Monitor small businesses that offer money service businesses, for example, check cashing and money transmission. Hey, so that sounds fun. You guys got some awesome jobs. Do you guys um do you guys enjoy what you do? Is that like is that I mean, I feel like you should. You guys got awesome jobs from what I see. So do you guys enjoy it? Live Oak started Encino and they also started my company. You work at Starbucks? Hell yeah. Starbucks is dope. I'm not a big coffee guy, but I mean, that's got to be a fun job. You get to talk to a lot of people, a lot of different people every single day. Ups and downs, but overall it's awesome. Flexibility with work is not a blessing. Amen. Enjoyable at the moment, always looking for better opportunity. Amen. Amen. Hell yeah. I get free healthcare and 401k bennies. I'm not 100% in love with it. I like to help people, but that's why I do Reiki on the side. That's dope, though. Can't go wrong with healthcare benefits, and the 401k is fire, too. Hotel critic. Joe. Freaking Joe. Gosh. Oh my gosh. Whose man's is this? Gosh. So aggressive, Joe. So aggressive. Oh. Nah, Joe's not crazy. He's funny, bro. I love Joe. Joe's an OG. Joe would be in here literally when nobody else would be. Everyone would leave. We'd have like 2, 3 people in the chat. It would be Joe. Joe would be there. Joe's the real OG. Nah, you're good, bro. I'm just saying. We love Joe here. Joe's a vet too. Shout out the vets, baby. Shout out to the vets. I need to go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. We're about to hit that power hour though. I'm back. The vets aren't treated well in the Netherlands, really? Would an increase to a streaming service raise the stock price, for example? I mean, sometimes stocks will move off that news, like Netflix, for example. Um, I think it was a few days ago. It might have been at the beginning of the week. They had a news announcement that they were going to increase prices on in Japan, and the stock actually popped off of that news. But I mean, is the stock and price going to go like straight up off of that news? That's hard to say because that doesn't really change that much, you know? But stocks will move off of that news, of course. Boy holding his teddy bear, and he looked at me like I was a superhero. Felt it was worth it, and everything hit me in that moment, ensuring he would be able to sleep well at night. Amen, Joe. That's beautiful. I like that. That's beautiful, though. God bless you, Joe. Thank you. Thank you for your service, bro. Thank you for your service. Addicted to the stream? I mean, it's not good to be addicted to anything, but I appreciate you sticking around here, Kristen. Much love. Shout out the ladies. Kristen, Susan, Ms. Molly. I haven't seen Ms. Molly today, but shout out the ladies too. God bless the ladies getting into the market. It's a rare breed right there. Nah, thank you, Joe. Thank you, bro. Hey. Yeah, we're in power hour now, baby. Hour to the weekend. Damn, EQ is actually popping off that news. I wouldn't trade it, but it's kind of interesting. Anything can happen Friday. It's YOLO Friday, but I mean it's pretty late in the day for any YOLOs. Like if you did a YOLO play right now, your option would literally be expiring in less than an hour, so it's it's just not really worth it. But I mean, you never know. Opportunity could strike at any moment. Glad you didn't buy Bumble. What's happening to Bumble? Bumble? It's still chilling, holding those levels. It's decent. Exactly. VJack, or I don't know what VJack is, but Everyone in here's always talking about CCIV. I just not my thing. I don't know what VJack is either. Looks like there's more opportunity on VJack than CCIV, but still not something I would trade personally. Have you heard of the Redditor that YOLO'd on spy puts expiring in 2 hours? Gets on a flight and lost his whole investment. Nah, I haven't heard about that. That's funny, though. He probably thought he was buying SPY stocks or something, and he bought options instead. That would suck, honestly. 23andMe public? Huh. What do I predict will go on with Bumble? I don't know. You can never predict what's going to go on with an IPO. IPOs do their own thing. Hope you all have a great. All right, Hunt. I appreciate you hanging out with us today, bro. I hope you have a good weekend. Enjoy it. And we'll see you on Tuesday because we got the long weekend. Got President's Day on Monday. So, market will be closed. But we'll be here on Tuesday. Maybe we'll even do like a weekend stream or something. I don't know what we would do, but we could figure out something. Maybe we could look at like houses together on Zillow. I don't know. We'll do something. We'll figure it out. I don't know. Would you guys want me to do like a weekend stream? Is that something you guys would be interested in? Because, I mean, I just want you guys to enjoy your weekend. I don't really want you guys to be stuck on the computer. I just want you to go enjoy it. But, I mean, if it's something you're interested in, I might be down to run one. Yeah, everyone's got to get their lesson in the market, man. Everyone makes mistakes. T1G. I don't have a Xbox, but I'm pretty sure I can add people on Xbox from PC. Not gonna lie, I'm not usually at the computer on the weekends. Hey, that's good, bro. As long as you're enjoying it, that's what's up. You need a weekend for yourself. Yeah, I mean, if I'm not doing anything, though, if it's like snowing outside or something, I'll probably just be chilling. So, I don't know. We'll see. I just wanted to see if anyone would be interested in that. Yeah, I play on Steam. Yeah, for sure, Joel. I hope you have a good weekend, bro. God bless you. Monday trading. Oh, are the Netherlands markets are gonna be open, huh? I don't know. Maybe we'll run a stream on Monday. We'll see what happens. I'll just have to see how the weekend goes. Used up last day trade and had to watch it fall. That's the worst. Yeah, that's why you got to get that long term, baby. Then you can do your day trade plays. Yeah, as long as you got 25K in your account. Play Rust. Rust is a dope game. I've never played it. I usually play I play Call of Duty and sometimes Rocket League, but I haven't played Rocket League in probably like a year or something like that. I don't really play video games that much. I'll run some games of Call of Duty here and there, but that's about it. Lately. Started playing ESO with my brother. What's ESO? I don't think I know what that is. They have a lot of bank holidays. Huh. Interesting. Peloton found the ceiling. Peloton hit the roof. They ain't raising the roof, they hit the roof. Shout out everyone who stayed in here all day. Like, you guys are the best. I really appreciate your time. God bless you. I just looked at the stream analytics, and we've had like 12, 13, 15 people here pretty consistently, so I really, really, really appreciate your guys' time. Thank you. $333 playbacks. Pretty good. Pretty good, man. I love it. Shout out to Built by Bailey's on his banker video. I don't even know if I've seen that one. Built by Bailey's has got some good videos on his channel, though. So suppose you got the 152 call this morning, you'd be making 200. You might be even up a little bit more, because, I mean, you still got an hour till the market closes, but, yeah. I mean, it's a 152.5 call, so you got to minus that $50. But, I mean, the spread's 147 on the bid and then 211 on the ask. So, yeah, you got it right. You're thinking right. You got it. But, I mean, if you had the next week ones, you'd be making a little bit more just because of time premium. The only reason those ones are only worth that much is because there's less than an hour left of the market, so there's no time premium on the contract. Because as you can see, the next week ones, they're worth over $500, and you would have had to pay over $200 to get in that this morning. That's why it's the YOLO Friday. Yeah, if you had a debit spread that both legs were in the money, you could just let it expire. But I mean, by this point, you would probably already be able to sell out for max gain, depending how far in the money it was. But I mean, for a YOLO Friday play, you probably wouldn't want to do a debit spread, because the point of a YOLO Friday play is to get that crazy freaking 500% or more gain, depending how much the stock goes up, of course. I mean, it is a YOLO, but if you did a debit spread, your gain would be capped, and it just wouldn't be the same on a YOLO Friday play. But you just got to be careful. None of this is a recommendation. I do not condone YOLO Friday plays at all. They're just kind of fun to watch, and they give you a good idea of how option prices move when stocks make bigger size moves. Yeah, sell it now and give it $10 and take the money. I mean, if you get assigned on a debit spread, you automatically get max gain. So that's not really an issue. But yeah. Because if you got assigned on your sell contract, you would just exercise the contract you bought, and boom, there's your max gain right there. Because the only way you would get early assigned anyway is if the sell contract was in the money. Dude, Ethereum all-time highs? Are you joking? Bro, Ethereum's about to hit 1900? Crazy. Freaking Ripple. How's Ripple up like that? Man. Man. Oh well. Crypto's crazy, man. Damn it, I thought that was gonna break out. Oh well, I got hella time on that contract. Where's Verizon at? Jeez, this is clapped. I learned so much these 2 days, even though I read the info before on several sites. It didn't really land. They don't explain it as well as you do. God bless you, Matthew. I'm glad I'm able to bring some value to people in the stream. It's why I started it, bro. I want people to learn about this stuff and be able to understand it. So, I'm glad you find value in it, bro. Thank you. I appreciate you being here, bro. Dude, Mara's crazy. I legit was gonna buy Mara at like $1, and I didn't. But frick, man. If I bought Mara at $1, that should be insane. You should make a video explaining options. If you go back in the history on my channel, Susan, I do have a lot of videos about options that I made in the past. But I definitely do need to make more updated versions. But all the information on those videos are still relevant, so definitely go check those out. I got a lot of option content that I've made in the past before I started streaming. You just got to go back a few months in the video history. But if you have any questions at all, Susan, just feel free to ask. Don't hesitate. That's why we're here to help the new people and the people who don't understand options quite that well. So just don't hesitate to ask questions. I appreciate you being here. It's nice to have that ladies' touch in here. Shout out my ladies. Good car sales going on this week. There's some. I've been thinking about trading in my car, but I still have a pretty decent warranty on it, so I'm probably just gonna give it some time. But there are some really good car deals out there, and I kind of like my car. I don't really want to trade it in. It's decent. Given the whole hype and the proliferation I feel like I said that weird, but cryptocurrency as of late, I think SI is looking like a pretty good ticker to watch. Definitely can ride off the hype. What is SI? Oh, Silvergate. I feel like someone called this out. I just don't like that it's at all-time highs. You know, it's the same thing. Like, you know, not even what 100 days ago. Not even 100 days ago. Could have got this for $13, and it's already up over 1,000%. It's just not my thing. You're getting a car this weekend. You're getting a new Jetta. Woo! I like Jettas are pretty dope. I got a Golf. I got the TDI, the diesel one. I like it. That's low key what I want to trade it in for is a Jetta though. Like there's some really good deals on Jettas. I really just want to trade it in to lower my monthly car payment cuz it's basically the same car, just no hatchback. And I guess I wouldn't be able to get a diesel one if I bought a newer one, but I mean, that's not really a big deal. I would just enjoy the lower monthly payment. GLI 2015. Ooh. Mine's 2014. Let's go. Let's go. They have some insane deals on new Jettas right now though. It's kind of crazy. You just got to make sure you don't get finessed by the salespeople. Go in there, make sure they give you the price you want. Like sedans, they're not popular in Europe, so we don't have Jettas. We only recently got Toyota Camry. Toyotas are nice though. Very super reliable cars. Volkswagens are just kind of cheap, low key. I finesse them. I like Kristen. She's dope. That's what I'm talking about, Kristen. Don't let those dealers take advantage of you, bro. You go in there and show them who's boss. They sell mostly the hatchbacks and the station wagons. I like hatchbacks. Sedans kind of suck sometimes because, I mean, if you're trying to haul certain things, the freaking what would that? I don't even know what that part would be called, but where the seats fold down and like the top, like I guess it'd be like the frame of the seats or something like that. I don't even know what you would call it, but that sometimes gets in the way. So that's why I like hatchbacks, because you just got all that open space in such a small car. Like I've taken some pretty crazy loads in my Jet or in my Golf that I would never be able to do if I had just like a normal sedan. Yeah, bro. Shout out the ladies, man. The ladies. It's beautiful to see the ladies in here. Killing it. Oh, what's up, Kent? Hope you're doing good, bro. Nah, you're good, bro. I'm glad to see you in here. Hope you're doing well, man. Hope you had a good YOLO Friday today. I know it's your favorite time of the week. I hope you killed it today. I have a BMW 530i, so I don't have to haul stuff around. So I never get asked to help drive around. Hey, Beamers are fire, bro. You made that milli yet? Nah, bro. I'm just chilling. I bought some Qualcomm shares for the long term today. I mean, I'm hyped on that. We're already up like $10. Woo! Long term, baby. But nah, bro. I've low key been kind of getting clapped on plays lately. Did all right on the Goodyear play. Coop shouted out, but I got a couple other plays that are kind of up. I just don't really want to sell out of them yet. I got time on there. Just want to see what happens. The market's getting pretty slow though. I just barely noticed today that the bond yields are actually starting to go up quite a bit, so that's probably why the market's slowing down. I mean, I can't really say for sure, but that's just the only thing that would explain it. Yeah, the wheat stocks were crazy this week. I was going to do a Tilray play when it was like below 25 or whatever, but I didn't end up pulling the trigger. And yeah, but it's all good. I'm just not a big weed stock fan to begin with, so that sundial though, sundial was crazy. Nvidia slowly recovering. So I'm talking about. Hopefully Joshy got his bag. Joshy. But I appreciate you stopping in here, Kent. I'm glad you like it here, Miguel. I'm glad we're building a dope community. Hopefully we can keep it going. Weed out all the pumpers and whatnot. It'll be good. Shane's in a meeting. He said he was going to be back here for Power Hour, but must be a longer meeting than expected. Sundial's the one I watched fizzle in my face. I mean, you're still up quite a bit on it, aren't you? Isn't it still up decent amount? I mean, it's still holding that $2 level. Pretty good. I thought this thing was expensive at $1, so $2 not that bad. All you need is love. Can't buy me love. I want to give you those finer things that money just can't buy. I don't care too much for money, 'cause money can't buy me love. Energy's up and away. Hell yeah, last 30 minutes of the market. Whew. We'll have to get a Zoom call going next week. We usually do a Zoom call on Fridays. I just didn't want to run one today. We'll have to get it next week. Your talent singing? Hey, I bet you got a beautiful voice. Probably better than mine. I just pretend like I'm good at singing. No, Miguel, you can't shave. I want you hairy, baby. No, I'm just kidding. Gosh, that was a little weird. Do you think banks' financials are too sensitive, volatile to invest in? They seem to go wild in both directions. I mean, it just depends what you get. You know, like Bank of America, Wells Fargo, they don't really move that much, but there are some bank stocks that move a lot. So, it just really depends. But I mean, I like some of the banks. I'm just not personally invested in them. You can go camping, Yee Yee. That'll be fun. Be one with the nature. Yee's gonna be really one with the nature, judging by what he was talking about earlier. Goldman Sachs, they go wild up and down. I mean, they fell off a lot though, so I like Goldman Sachs though. It's just too expensive right now. But it's Goldman Sachs is the best bank stock for sure. But I mean, it is pretty overvalued right now compared to the rest of them. But I mean, I don't got nothing against banks. I mean, especially like Goldman Sachs and J.P. Morgan. They're doing everything that the normal banks are doing, plus they are doing what we're doing right now, investing in companies and trading. So it's not a. I like banks. That's more why they move so much, because they're invested in the same things we are. So when the market comes down, then they're getting clapped too. But they still have everything else that a normal bank provides as well. Hasn't been above 32 in a few days. Yeah, it's supposed to start getting super cold here. The last couple days were so warm, it's like 50 degrees. I mean, that's pretty cold still, but when it's been like 30 degrees, 40 degrees, like 50 feels fantastic. CVS, Palantir, Baidu, Twilio. I don't know what PLNT is. Roku, Walmart. Hey, I appreciate you posting that earnings list, bro. Oh, Planet Fitness? Dang, I wanted Planet Fitness in March, and I didn't end up getting it. That shit would have been pretty decent. Pretty decent long term. Yeah, I believe Bank of America is already invested in Ripple, if I'm not mistaken. But Ripple's got that BS going on, so I don't know. It'd be dope to see more banks into the crypto. I mean, it kind of sucks because I don't have any crypto right now, but I mean, it's not a big deal. I ain't tripping on it. Not gonna like FOMO into Dogecoin or anything like that. I forgot about BK though. 16th. Got about 20 minutes till the market closes. Looks like Apple's coming up a little bit. Yeah, it's looking like we might hit more all-time highs before the market closes, which will be pretty bullish. Benny, yo, baby, you bullish. Hey, I appreciate you being here, Susan. We'll be here live. Man, I almost forgot the spiel again. But yeah, I appreciate you hanging out. I appreciate everyone hanging out here today. But come over here anytime, Susan. Ask questions, anything you need. We're here live, market open to market close, Monday through Friday. Yeah, we're here every single market open day, all day. So feel free to stop by, ask questions. But I really appreciate you guys hanging out with me all day today. You guys are amazing. God bless you. Like I feel so blessed to have you guys here. Like it's hard to describe. It's hard to put it in words, but you guys are literally making my dreams slowly come true. So, thank you. I really appreciate it. What you having for dinner? I don't even know what I'm going to have for dinner. I ate ribs last night. Those were pretty good. Keep reading that is spy poop. Nah, you just got to keep a... I definitely recommend everyone checking out that Candlestick Bible book. It'll give you a good... just a good basic way to read the market, and it helps a lot. But I honestly would not be surprised to see us hit some all-time highs after the before the bell rings. I mean, we have to hit above 392.45, so still quite a bit of ways away, judging by how much we've been moving lately. But it's definitely possible. We got 20 more minutes. Volume's getting pretty crazy here, so we'll see what happens. If we do hit more all-time highs, it's going to set us up pretty interestingly into the next week. As long as there's no crazy news or anything over the weekend, it'll be good. Do you see any logic in that people run for the mining companies when gold prices rise? Well, it's just like a sympathy play, because if precious metal prices are rising, that means those companies are going to be making more money. So it's just even if they're debt ridden, a lot of companies are debt ridden. A lot of companies run their whole business off debt, so it's not really like a bad thing. But it's just a sympathy type play. Whereas if you miss the move on those precious metals, you can maybe find some opportunity in the companies that mine them, but it's not something I personally am into. Looks like we're hitting new highs on the Nas. Woo! Oh no, not new highs. Nasdaq's ripping though. Dow Jones is break even on the day. That's kind of interesting. Maybe go positive before the end. Oh. Tesla going. Yeah, Tesla getting it. Pretty good move on Tesla. It's nothing like crazy, but at least it recovered. It was down a lot. Where did Qualcomm end up? Whew. That was a decent buy on there. That fat finger's weird though. Someone fat fingered the crap out of that. Oops. They just sold my Tesla 815. Yeah, you gotta be careful with Robinhood. Robinhood sus. Get a TD Ameritrade over the weekend, Joe. Screw that Robinhood nonsense. Yeah, if you have a spread on Robinhood, they'll sell it the last hour of the day. It's kind of whack. I always forget that's a thing. We got 15 minutes left. Looks like Dropbox is getting some steam here end of day. You didn't even have a spread, Joe? They just sold your naked call? That's sus. That's fucked up. Yeah, just download a TD Ameritrade over the weekend, bro. You can trade on you can trade on Thinkorswim on your phone. I would like if you're gonna be doing like that sucks. That's so whack. Yeah, I didn't think they sold naked options. Nah, naked call just means you're buying a a call without like a without a spread or anything. That's just what it's referred to as. Naked calls and puts when you're just buying an option. Gotta be careful with those YOLOs, bro. All the crazy climbs because of President's Day? I don't know, you mean? It's just how the market's been moving lately. Just been slow all day and then I mean decently volatile in the morning, slow all day, and then get more volatility at the end of the day. It's pretty much how the whole week's been for the most part. Whew. Spy is getting some steam there. Yeah, don't beat yourself up over it. Got to be careful with Robinhood. Robinhood's sus. That's why I recommend you just over the weekend download a TD Ameritrade, get Thinkorswim on your phone, because if you're just going to continue to do like crazy like expensive plays like that, you should at least have full control over the play. There's no point in trying to avoid a frickin' 75-cent commission when you're going to be dropping hundreds of dollars on plays, you know? Yeah, we're approaching all-time highs on the SPY. Just a couple more cents. Got 8 more minutes. Boom, baby. All-time highs. Woo! All-time highs. Wild. That's awesome. You love to see it. You love to see it. Are we going to hit 393, though? That'd be crazy. Only Microsoft slightly red. Yeah, Microsoft's not popping as much. What a great way to end the week, bro. Guess I should have took those the spy YOLOs. Yeah, they're chilling. Chilling. It's all good, though. No FOMO in this dojo. There ain't no FOMO in this dojo. This market's crazy. It's exciting, baby. It's opportunity. Where the bond yields at? Bond yields coming down too. It's gonna get exciting, bro. It's gonna get exciting. Just wait. There's opportunities coming, baby. It's just coming. So just stay in the game, bro. It's coming. I hope you guys are ready. I hope you got a long term, but more than that, I just opportunity, bro. Don't get caught slipping without that long term. Hey, just keep it slow and steady, baby. Slow and steady. But Joe, you should probably email Robinhood over the weekend and find out why they sold your play early, because that's fucked up. You would have at least been able to get a little bit off there. You should definitely send them an email and see if you can do something about it. Because I don't think I've never even seen that happen, so I don't even know. Are we going to hit 393 last 3 minutes of the market? Yeah, I know they do it on spreads, but I didn't think they would do it on a naked option. I've never even heard of that happening. That's why I think you should try to contact them and see what's up if you can. What was I going to look at? Oh yeah, shit. Damn it. Yeah, I would email them and see if you can do something about it, cuz I just don't feel like they should have done that. Fuckers. Oh shit. I just got a last minute Honeywell call for next week. Oh shit. I forgot next week's an early week. Oh well. Whatever, we'll see what happens. I only spent $17 on it, so it's not a big deal, but it's kind of far out the money. Fuck. I forgot next week's a short week. Oh well. Woo! Let's go, baby. Good fight. Good fight. Ding, 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 ding. Oh, what an exciting week. What a good way to end the week. More all-time highs on the SPY. Let's take a look at that daily candle. Whew, that bullish daily candle. Let's take a look at the weekly. That is looking fantastic. Tomorrow's going to be a crazy week. Should be interesting. That's why it's called Friday YOLO. No, I bought it for next week. I've been wanting to get that Honeywell play for a little bit, but I mean, I kind of FOMO'd into it, not gonna lie. We'll see what happens though. I'm not tripping on it. That's why I went small, $17. Maybe we'll get some opportunity. But thank you guys. I really appreciate everyone who came back from yesterday's madness, like all you guys who hung out in here all day. I really appreciate it. I'm really grateful that you guys gave me a second chance and came and hung out in the stream today. So God bless all of you. Yeah, find out next week on stock options on the next episode of Dragon Ball Z. But yeah, guys, man, you guys make me feel so blessed to just even have you in here. So I can't thank you enough for your time. I hope one day I can repay you. But in the meantime, just thank you. God bless you. And yeah, so I hope you guys enjoy your weekend. It should be it's going to be the long weekend. The market's going to be closed on Monday, so you always got to remember that. But yeah, I hope you guys really enjoy your weekend. I've enjoyed the week here with you guys, and I can't wait till next week to see you guys again. Maybe we'll run a weekend stream. I'll try to get a weekend video out as well. But yeah, other than that, I just really appreciate you guys. So thank you. And I'm going to get out of here. I'd love to stick around, but I've been sitting at the computer all week. I'm ready to frickin' go out and do something. Even though the weather's kind of bad. I might just go, I don't know what I'm going to go do. But I really appreciate you guys being here. Again, I can't thank you enough. I don't feel like, so thank you. And yeah, shout out everyone. Joe Lovan, Miguel, Matthew, Noah, Susan, Kristen, who else? Gosh, there's so many of you now. Kent, Yee, Shane, Joel, Nick, Chase. Man, there's a lot of beautiful people in here now. It's hard to shout out everyone, but God bless all of you. I hope you enjoy your weekend, and I will see you guys on Tuesday. So have a good weekend, everyone. I will catch you later. Peace out.